girl, I know you. But you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world. We're the perfect team. You're my dream, but I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Oh baby, if you ever need a helper, hey, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. And when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just want it. Yeah, I just wanna. You're my dream, but I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. But I just want it. Deep inside, I knew from the start, you my bunny, I'm your Clark. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. Now this don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show it my best friend. She saved my life, my happy end in hard times.
Yo, what up? What's going on? Saint, man, thanks for the sub, dude. Also, no, I don't have a custom notification yet. Like, it was only yesterday that I heard that we're getting the freaking subs this week. And then they just go and pop it out today. I didn't have time to do anything. I do have a quality button. Well, sometimes it's like out of my hands, but there should be a quality button. Yeah, I didn't set anything up. I'll need to like check Streamlabs here to see if there's even like the default one. Ooh, actually, I might have one, but I
I've been loving everything you are. Your eyes alone are the brightest stars. I could stand you all night.
I think I have one actually.
Just drinking in
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Not sure on this.
you put all the stars in my eyes. Can we love tonight? You tell me I light up.
So I got a default one already going.
We love tonight. You put all the stars in my eyes. Can we love?
Let's see if I save the thing. The guy who did the art for my channel, I think, might have made one. But it's been a while since that, so I'd have to check. You should be able to switch your quality. I don't know. Follow. If I do have a custom like thing, it's not on the PC. You're not missing out on much if you watch at lower setting. I mean, you know that. Banner. Yeah, I don't have a custom one. Not like the custom like Fallout ones and stuff. Ooh, last check. Last check. I might. Cheater earlier? How dare they? How dare they? Yeah, I think I'm SOL here. So I'll just be going with default stuff. Maybe let's make it like not obnoxious at the very least. Donation, follow, hosting. Yeah, I don't think I ever had a subscription one made by him. That's so far off. To be fair, he is on Xbox. To be not fair. No, wait. Still to be fair. They've got the XP thing going still. Let's just grab a default thing. That wasn't updated? Ugh. Save settings. Oh my god. Okay, last time. Last time I promise. Fuck it. Good enough? Good enough. Generic for now. You just fucking drop this on us. Didn't have a chance to prep anything or whatever. I mean, like, I knew in the long run there'd be like one amount. Apparently, like, you can do all the tiers of subscriptions too, so I need 3. Ugh. Ugh. So much to do. I've been thinking about it. But then, I mean, either ask someone to do it or like take a really long time to do it because, well, I mean, I have to learn from scratch how to do all this stuff. Not like uploading, but just like using Photoshop or GIMP or whatever. Something. And figure all that out. But like, I definitely wouldn't be able to match the quality that Scimitar did for the current stuff. Not anytime soon. So if anyone's like good at stuff like that, whew. The music? If you have non-copyright playlists or something, then I will play it. You know what? I'll just... The reason I go with this playlist is because it won't get muted on Twitch or YouTube. And, I mean, I like some of it's kind of eh. Like, that song there was whatever. But if you have another playlist that you know won't be muted, I'm all for it. You might be able to pay someone for the work. I mean, true. I don't exactly expect like a lot of subscriptions or anything. Also, again, thank you. You know, I can do this too, I think. Because I would have missed it. Let me see, will this work? I upload everything to YouTube. There we go. Since you weren't here. Well, there's little stars and stuff too. Well, usually it's the other way around. Like, it won't get muted on Twitch, but it'll get muted on YouTube. If it's not muted, like, if it's not muted on both. But yeah, I am waiting on Isom to reply to an email. And then I'll be waiting on Twitch to get the first emote up. So someone wants to be like, yo, Isom, check your mail, dude. Actually, I should tweet him and see if I can get him to do that, because the sooner I get that going, I think the better. But there's definitely going to be like just a huge wait time, because all the affiliates, how fucking many of them are there, are all going to be like, yo, emote now? Please? Can I emote? I was actually going to publish some of my VODs on YouTube too before this, but... And then I got like the notice of the subscription thing, and I was like, oh shit, there's stuff I gotta do. Stuff I gotta set up, so I'm sorry, YouTube. You get put on the back burner even more. I could just go with in-game music, like... I don't like music lists at all. I like the in-game music enough, but like, even after a while listening to that's kinda... whatever. So I'm always for suggestions of switching it up, but last time, like the last few times, it's never really worked out. Muns, Dosh. Alright, bring the screeny over. Yo! Yo, what up? So, I mean, maybe I'll just leave it low. And I didn't really have a plan going in today. I gotta spend medals, though. What should I spend defender medals on? Yesterday, like, I tried gearing up stuff and doing that to get it going. Sparkle Party, you don't need... No, it's fine. But let's just maybe hop into a game and get it going. So at least there's something going on. And I'll build a map and we can keep talking. Keep talking. Shop. DD2 shop. But yeah, if anyone has, I'm still taking ideas for, emotes and stuff. Use your hero cards. Actually, hero cards isn't a bad idea. I should do that. I'll buy a hero card. But yeah, you get 3 emotes because you get all 3 tiers of subscriber emote, or subscribers like the $5, $10, and $25 ones, which, I mean, I don't expect the 10 or 25 ones to happen, but I'd like to at least get something in there. Got an idea for... I mean, I've already got my, like, regular one. I think. I just need to make sure Trendy's cool with me using a little bit of their stuff. I should be able to do it here, right? Yeah. Easy. I don't want to, like... I'm not sure if I want to just make it all, like, DD2 stuff. Because I like to pretend I'm a variety streamer, even though... Well, my VOD list doesn't really say otherwise very well. What do we got here? We got a knock-up build ready? Let's do that. Knock-up-ish build. You. I think I did it on stream last night. I made a EV2. Or not EV2s. I geared up a Gunwitch. Did a Mega Shark AP Ice Needle one. Depending on the shard I have, one of the shards I have in the weapon, like, kinda makes a big difference in how she plays. Like, I can get her to be, like, extremely high burst or decent, like, sustained DPS. And right now she's doing, like, 3.5 mil sustained DPS and dropping the burst. But she does not run it. She just can't run out of mana without, like, really trying hard to do it. Let's see if I can show it. Let's show the stuff. Nothing, like, special, but Mega Shark, crit restoration, and then you put Haunting on. Haunting, actually, like, the crits from that proc the critical restoration. So, like, she's just... It's like having, like, a Power of Storms go every 5 seconds. It's insane. Like, I have to try really hard to run out of mana with her as long as I'm primary firing. But swapping out Haunting for, what is it called? Inspiring Strikes, the one that gives off like 0.3 every shot kind of thing. Basically means I can just rapid spam Ice Needle for a huge burst. Like, it drains the mana. You know what? For multiplayer, I think Haunting was good. I was trying it earlier. It makes her like decent lane clearing, but I'm gonna try this and see how fast I can deal with the bosses. Also, I need more Haunting shards. If someone wants to send me Haunting shard funds, I'd appreciate it. Send me your Chaos 1 shard packs and I'll keep opening them. Thanks. Okay. But also, yeah, as I was saying before, like, it might be time for new channel art. It's definitely, like, I need some sort of custom Streamlabs thing for subs. So I might as well do it all new. If anyone in chat's, you know, interested in that or knows someone who might be interested in doing that. I can't really pay for it, but, like, the last guy did it because he wanted to practice. He offered, he was like, yo, can I do this for you? I want to do it for experience kind of thing. So I'm not, like, really asking people to do it, but if there's any interest, I'm more than happy to talk about it. Ugh. Otherwise, I can go back to the shitty stick figures I was using way long ago. I mean, they had their own charm. Didn't look nearly as nice as what's on there now. Also, does anyone know anything about, like, better Twitch TV emotes and what Twitch feels about that? While also having, like, subscriber emotes and shit? Like, I don't really want to use my prop cat gif emote. But, you know, like, if it's against the rules, it's against the rules, right? If I do one of these on each side, I've got not much left. I wanted to do like a Flame Aura in every lane. Don't even, never worry about that, Bars. Man, like, that's what I do. So you're Dryad Builder. Honestly, right now, I wouldn't really use I wouldn't use Hornets or Harpies. When I do Dryad, I mainly do Slime Pits. I haven't tested Nimbuses lately, so I'm willing to give that a shot. But usually, like, when I build with Dryad, it's just like a tree or two walls, a slime on the walls, and like 2 out in the lane. And honestly, like, that's usually enough. There's a couple requirements to making that work. I mean, it's just the tree and the slime pit. Fortification on the tree. And then, like, the only really shard that matters in the second part is a range shard if you're going to do it. I don't have it on here now. But if you're building with the Dryad tree, then it's really helpful to have the range shard, especially if you're doing the slimes. I can even do this build next map too, Bars, but I've already set up like this one. So remind me after this map and I will do a slime build for you. But yeah, tree with a range shard on it so you can build her defenses a little further away. Then I like going slime pit medallion with Rage Shard, Power Transfer, I don't have it in there, and then Vampiric Empowerment. I don't like giving them range because they can get all aggro-y weird. So keeping them kind of more concentrated into their spots great. I don't know if they need rate. They can spawn as fast as once a second, so I just put it on there to make sure that was happening. And then Vamp to get a little more damage out of it. Yeah, so, well, that's the other thing. I haven't played with Nimbus in a long time, and I meant to do it, yesterday, but whoever requested the build, there was too much DU and they said take the Nimbus out for something else. So maybe I'll do a build with Nimbus next and see how that goes. I don't have it set up. Nimbus is another one like... Yeah. I think, like, as a builder, I think she's fine. She's got... Well, I haven't played with Nimbus, so it's hard to comment. Harpies have issues. And, you know, I mean, I've heard people saying, like, they sometimes get it to work, but... There's enough of them that I'm kind of not interested in doing them myself. But Slime Pits, though they might also have some AI issues, just because they can be used like exactly like a trap, and they're really strong, makes them worth it to use in my opinion. So I think Slime Pits are really strong. The tree, I mean, it's a skinnier wall, but it has its obvious uses for utility, right? I think she's a strong builder, and once they get some fixes in for her, she'll be even stronger. I don't remember selling the thing here. I don't know, I think she... Like, maybe I like slimes more than the average person, but I think they're, like, a fucking amazing lane clear. They really are. They're just... I mean, you can take out the EMP kobolds with them as well. As long as you get them, like, close enough to spawn so all the enemies are grouped together. They won't hit the kobolds, but they explode on the enemies below and take them out. Most lanes, like, that's actually enough. I mean, I wouldn't depend on it, because you never know, right? But it's pretty good. 420 Ascension, you did it. The dream. Her buildings are interesting, and we'll have to revisit the whole thing once we get some fixes in for her. But who knows when that's coming, I mean. I know, like, before launch they were looking into her, but as to the progress of all that, I can't comment. I don't know. But, like, on its own, trees and slimes are almost entirely, like, all you would need to play Chaos 7. Almost. So yeah, I'll try a build with her, and I'll try throwing in some Nimbuses. See what we get. As Hamblek was saying with earlier, they are bad with upgrades. Anything that has, like, the more DU it has, the worse it is with upgrades. The point where, like, if it's more than 50, like, more than 50 DU, I don't think you'll ever see me upgrade it more than once. I mean, that's a lie. Sometimes I will, because who knows, varying circumstances, and I do random shit sometimes, but yeah. The more DU it is, the less it gains from an upgrade. To the point where, like, past 40, really, is barely giving you anything per upgrade. Even the 40 DU ones, I'm not too keen on upgrading. But yeah, I'm wondering in terms of DU, how it would work out. So say it's only one tree, 2 slimes, a Nimbus. It's pretty expensive, you need more than 200 per lane to do that. Could try it 1 slime per lane in a Nimbus. But those slimes will never, like, you couldn't rely on them to clear the wall, so it's really on the Nimbus to go back and do it. But Nimbuses are strong, and as long as they don't have really horrible tracking like the bees do, could work. I'm just afraid that this has been so long, I don't know, and their AI might be just as bad. How did you spread the Ascension? I mean, it was slime pit damage and then crit chance. I didn't do any gambit. I might have put speed into the slime pit, I can't remember. But would you not while I'm trying to build poorly? Oh my god, I didn't upgrade after last wave like an idiot. No wonder. That explains a lot? Like, quite a bit? Yeah, let me see. I think I even made the slime pit builder also a tree builder in terms of ascension. Yeah, I did, but yeah, I went slime damage. I guess I did a little bit of speed. Health ascension because I use vamp empowerment as well, and then just crit chance and damage. No gambit. I think gambit only makes them worse, and I'm not talking about just the damage. Yeah, I think this is mostly good to go. Let's get all the damage sources to tier 3 other than Earth Shatters, and they're fine. I don't know, who knows, maybe I'll get a Berserk running by again. If you couldn't tell, I'm actually eating right now, too. Because I'm a professional. Of course. Yo, Greg, not much, dude. Just finishing the sandwich and playing some DD2. How you doing? Whoa. Wait, what am I doing? I wanted to play with the Gun Witch. Let me bring her out. Gun Witch. There you are. Oh, we got an ogre. Whew. Yo, Arthen, dude, what the heck, man? Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Holy. That's number 2. I think I hit it big. Trying to see if you can get into the game. I think it should be fine. Like, I can't say there'll be less 2002 errors, but I know Ice was saying there's a lot of improvements that happened like within the last 12 or so hours. Yo, Arthen, man. Thanks a lot, dude. There you go. There's my Gunwitch burst setup. It's no Dryad burst, but like I think it's pretty decent. It's like a second cooldown with Inspiration and Inspiring Strikes going. Or something like that. See if we can get a roller to test it out on. Roller's a little easier to see. A lot of the Icinal damage isn't from crits, so it works pretty well on them. Yeah, we got a roller here. Yeah, I do, yeah. That mana Gobu. Yeah, I haven't set them up yet. I mean, it only just like happened like 2 hours ago that we got sub buttons. So I still gotta like check with Trendy if I can use the one I want to use and then upload it and get it approved by Twitch and stuff. So it's coming. I've got one I want to use, but there's supposedly 3. I mean, there is gonna be 3 because you get like the different tiers of subs. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do past the first one. So if you have any suggestions, I'm all ears. Whew. But yeah, it's like the $5, $10, $25 sub things, and they each get an emote. On a semi-related note, I sent like a Gobu emote to Better Twitch TV, so might get one of those going too. Along with the prop cat. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. Ruminato and Overwhelm. Ugh. I was trying to farm up some range shards earlier, got nothing. Man, what's with this? No range shards? You want side salt to be a thing? Well, the awkward part's like, it's 3 emotes, but unless you like sub with $10 or $25, you only get to use the one, right? So like all the best ideas, all these ideas like the side salt that was talked about a long time ago, and there's other ones like, do I really want to use something like that for an emote that like probably isn't going to be accessible to maybe anyone? So, I'm not really sure what to do about it. Of course, it's this map. Ugh. I mean, maybe, right? But like, if you're a partner, you get more than just one emote for the $5 tier, right? I mean, you get most of them for the $5 tier. And that's where I'd want stuff like that to go. You should put the most effort into the $5 one. I mean, that one's ready to go, and I think it's pretty fun. I mean, I think you'd have to be a partner to get more $5 ones. Yeah, it also, yeah, Dryad type, absolutely. It won't be like only Dryad, almost certainly, but we'll get something going. Alright, I need a medallion. But yeah, as I was saying earlier as well, I think I was saying it in chat, if like viewer numbers keep up as they were like the past week and a half kind of thing, like since launch I've been getting, well, you know, at launch I was getting like 80, but like since launch I've been getting like a solid 60 per stream once you get into it, and if that keeps up for another week, I'm gonna try to reapply for partnership. I mean, I think it's a little like optimistic to think that I'd get it after like 2 weeks, because I do say they check longer than just like the most recent couple of weeks, but can't hurt to try, right? Alright, let's see, you're all ascensioned up, right? You are. A little bit of Gambit in it. Oh god, it's so bad. Why was I even using that? If you get enough subs, you might get partner though. I wonder if that's something they would look at now in the whole system, like, hey, we've seen you gotten yourself X number of subscribers, kind of thing. Screw our other system of deciding. Have a partnership. Bird Lady, Cage, someone has to have a good one. We can use that. So, take that out. I think the Rage Shard was good on it. So, Rain Rate is 0.25. Well, okay, no, it's not. That's not enough difference. So, Power Transfer... Actually, I remember setting this up as Power Transfer, Vamp, and I think Crit Damage was the last one that made a difference. Defender medals, I need to spend them. So it's grading for like almost 2 million. It rates at like 0.2. I think this is a enemy destroying machine, assuming it can track properly. Range shards don't exist. Yeah. So I remember this lane needs a little bit of forward direction. I can take off Health Pylon because I'm just going to do trees. So I need a range shard from somewhere. You know, I might actually use that, so let's keep that in there. I always lose track of all the things I'm using. That's why I was farming range shards earlier, because like I do this freaking musical shards thing every stream. Multiple times. The universe knows, man. The more you want it, the less likely it is you're gonna find it. And you can't trick it. The universe is smart. Alright, let's bring Puddles out. Puddles was almost geared up, I think. The Monster Hunter effect. So I need a power transfer, I believe. Yeah. Also, I should check to see how much Raid is actually doing. Destruction, so I gotta go find one, because Musical Shards is the greatest game to play. Come on. There you go. Dude, I'm feeling like doing that too. Alright, so let's place one. And check. So it's a 1 second. Okay, it's minus 0.22, you can see it there. Is that just because the relic on here has a bad speed stat? It's an okay speed stat. I'm wondering though, that was 9,500. How fast would that be? But let's leave it on. Just stick these up here. I really don't want it like jumping down there. But we'll see. And then over here. Like, this might be way too expensive to do ever. It's kind of my worry. And like, if it's super expensive, I might be relying on Nimbuses to take out air. It's really not ideal. So that's why I'm turtling it. I think the further away, the better. You kind of want to put slime pits like in the path where the enemies are going to walk. You can't, I was saying earlier, they have some AI issues as well. You don't want to rely on them to hit like the track down enemies. So you put them where you know the enemies are going to walk. Here's very likely to hit all the enemies on the path. In the middle of lanes that are skinny like that. And kind of like here where they're going around corners. Basically use them as a trap with benefits. That's a weird way of putting it. Anyways, there's decent DU left. Ideally, I'd like to have more than one, but no. I'm gonna try to set these up so they're not doing too much lane sharing. I'd rather them focus on their own lane. But there's only so much I can do about that. Here's not bad, and then it's just the middle lanes. So I've got a lot of DU left over. I'll put at least a couple Skyguards in. And who knows, maybe a Nimbus and a Skyguard's enough. But something's got to take out the EMPs. Actually, I wonder. Slimes are pretty good at EMP takedown. Maybe I can use them to my advantage. I think they'll go all the way around here. Let's try that. And at least that's one in the back lane I can feel pretty confident about. For these lanes, I mean, there's not much I can do about it. They're just gonna get aggroed. And how much do I have left? A couple more Nimbuses in the middle. And if I wanted to do another slime like on the walls of each lane, how much would I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's 200. It's not really doable. Because I want at least 2 in the middle here. I've already got 70. Even if I sold one of those Skyguards there, it wouldn't be enough. But I could maybe put it in the middle. And do just the side lanes. Because I really do want that dedicated wall clear. Especially with the walls being skinny in some locations. So do it like this. And then the middle area is DPS town. Cool, so that means we get to watch some Dryad DPS. A lot of it, maybe. I guess it really depends on how well these do. Come on, man. Alright, I don't really like what's going on here, but I guess this will work. The other thing is I could sell those slimes and put some more Nimbuses in the middle, because it is like 4 lanes I'm covering with 2 of them. I guess it's kind of like relying on the idea that they're not all going to reach at the same time. I don't know, let's give it a shot and see what happens. This might be a loss. But what if it's not? Yeah, the AI is a little weird. And even if it's rough at the start, getting some upgrades into the slime pit should really help. We'll stake her up too to make the most out of the CC that you get from both these defenses. So this lane's really not good. I think I need to move the tree up some in the slime pit to like here. But I mean, it was good enough to save the seal stone, so without me really doing anything about it. Aw. Well, thanks for dropping by, dude, and thanks so much for the sub. I'll try to make your subscription worth it for you. Keep doing some more streams. Keep on going. Not that I was gonna stop, but you know. You'll be back. Well, I'll miss you. Yeah, let's try moving this up a little bit. Then it might help with the berserk problem I was just having where they're running around. Seem to like to come for the inside. As gross as I made that sound. A little bit more of a choke there. We'll see how that works. It's already a really good sign though I didn't lose the seal stone. Dude, I got a sub button. Well, all Twitch affiliates get a sub button, and I'm an affiliate. Was that an easy lane last time, or did it actually, like, do work? I think it was just an easy lane. We got a roller, that's not a huge issue for me. And did I do this lane yet? Not yet. Alright, so I'm gonna do the side. Let's do the middle lane since they don't have the slime on the wall. Then get the extra strength slimes there. Alright, there we go. Go corrupt form. Oh, that's right. I need to put the haunting shard on her. Maybe one of the middle lanes is an easy lane, because normally the kobolds would, well, try to do that and not fail. I expect to lose it this wave, though. But these Nimbuses are doing a lot better than I thought they were. Like, I was really worried they'd also have, like, giant targeting issues. But it doesn't seem like at least... I don't think there's any, like, really major targeting issues so far. Just the typical, like, you know, a little bit of ADD going left and right. I might have to move the slime pit, like, just completely around the corner. I like to keep it in ways where, like, they can see both, like, if they're on a corner lane like this, I want them usually on the L so they can go both ways and not get stuck on terrain so much. I mean, I'm worrying about like a little bomb goblin, when really it's not the end of the world. Alright. Let's just keep doing what I was doing. Front slimes. And actually, let's go get that, I want the Haunting Shard. I don't want to keep taking stuff off people. Who has the other one? Because I have two. Or at least I thought I did. So let me check that. Usually, like, I'm switching it between, well, any like melee hero has a slot open. But you're supposed to have one. You have it, okay, and I'm not really meleeing with her often, even though I'm using her all the time, so let's just take it off. Oh, and I took one off the other hero anyways. That's right, I took it off the Gun Witch to do Burst Witch. Whatever, let's leave it like that for now and then. I'll curse past me for not putting where it's supposed to be, when really, it's exactly where it's supposed to be. Safety guards. Yeah, I don't know if they did hit there, but those slimes would have hit that EMP. Running up. I don't know if they'd hit it directly. It looks like they can actually jump high enough to do it, but they definitely hit it with the AoE. I don't think I just don't have a good way to keep this wall safe. Maybe it's because of the lack of like a third Nimbus. But it seems like it's taking more damage than like even this like triple lane together thing, right? That is not... Oh my goodness, what? How did I die there? Excuse me? Ah, I lose. I lose right here. What the heck just happened? I like insta-died. But it's not like I have any projectiles. What the hell? What? I'm actually like at a loss for what happened there. I have no idea. Did I like build the wrong tree or something? No? I'm not using projectile towers at all, so I have no idea. Yeah, but like my health went from like full to nothing. So like it wasn't a normal source of damage. Oh, it wasn't exactly full, but like it wasn't even a kobold. And it wasn't just me though, like the wall went from like 3/4 HP to nothing like a half second later. It's just a bug, I guess. I mean, I seem to I remember stuff like that, but it's been a while. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do basically the same setup. Hopefully not this map, so I can get a little more DU for building. But like, it was holding up okay, as far as I could tell. Other than that. And not really much I can do there. Of course, I get the same map Yo, Arknova, not much, dude. How you doing? Alright, but I think like I'll just try the same thing. I don't exactly think it's the greatest build in the world, but it seemed like it was gonna work. Though I don't know, like maybe I should not do the side slimes. Build another Nimbus in the middle. I think I'm gonna try that this time. Switch it up. Any tips for C4? I mean, any kind of high damage you can get on the walls or like a CC for it. Because yeah, like, it's either like kill them before they do too much damage or stun them so they can't do damage. Bubble walls are in a way pretty good for that, but they're, I don't know, some people don't like to use them. When I did C4 for the ult account playthrough, I actually used lightning strike auras on the walls, and it worked pretty well. Excuse me. There we go. Frost towers aren't going to do anything to berserks. They don't get affected by slow, so it has to be hard CC. Stuns and stuff. Knockups. And that kind of jazz. So like even a water geyser, if you have the DU for it and you're already using Skyguards, that could be a way to do it too. Because that's a guaranteed crowd control on them. Earth Shatters, I actually use quite a few Earth Shatters currently. I find them pretty good. As long as you can like make sure everything else is dead, then Earth Shatters are not a bad idea at all for bosses and berserks. Oil geysers are ones I've used before too, and oil geyser on the wall. Stun shard with it, plus it's a high crit. Let's try putting this further up, just sooner into the lane. Maybe they were getting like distracted by the things up above. Like I just don't like this map for slimes. Well, I can put that one actually a little up there because of that one. I probably don't want to do that too much. Excuse me? Can like ramp that? No thank you. Not like this. It doesn't need to be perfect. I don't expect them to like just completely ignore the wall if they rub up on it. That should be enough to stop them. Because it's not like they have an objective that they can see from here to run after. But, you know, shit happens sometimes. That's like the skinniest spot of the lane, so let's just go with it. Yeah, so again, stick it up there. You've already got one. So yeah, I might do it like this then. With 30 DU left, stick in there. I don't really want it attacking up above, but I want it to like be a little more to this side. I don't know if that would matter for how I place it or not. This one as well, I don't want it attacking down below. Kind of regret putting the ranged game into it at all. Yeah, 30 left. I mean, I can double wall it back here too. I could do one of the side lanes. I actually think like it's fine to single wall this part. And it's more an issue with this area here. I don't think it was too bad. Let's do it up here. I mean, I said I think it's fine, but it's a wide section. Alright, let's see how this goes. So there is no wall coverage from Nimbus or from Slimes. It's all the Nimbus's job now. I'm not sure how it like prioritizes enemies too. Is it closest to node for this down lane? Because I think there is. I don't know. I get this feeling there is like part of the code that recognizes like the distance traveled down a lane. That's making me think it is just closest to the node. So maybe I should be putting the Nimbus on the wall. Maybe I should be in corrupt form too, so I can get the crowd control on them. Yeah, it's not even like attacking back here. Weird. I'm gonna think of them like that. Maybe it's a line of sight. It's reminiscent of the Slimes and the Bees though. That they're like not attacking behind them. Oh, I need mana. Fine, let's try like that. I guess we're experimenting here. So this was originally going to be like, yo, how do you build a Dryad to me testing Nimbuses? This is not at all how I'd build a Dryad. Please. There we go. Maybe I'll buff the trees. We'll see how much DU I have left. Or mana left over. Alright, I want to do the Sky Guards once. Yeah, only 31 kills. I can't exactly check the kills on the Nimbuses since I sold them. 400 left. Let's just buff the side lane Slimes. They're doing the majority of the work. They'll take out most of the lane, so just gonna focus them like that, and I'll hold on to the last 100. Yeah, this map, like even 100 DU added to this map would make a world of difference. Like it might need more, but even 100 DU extra would just make it so much better. That and the mana, at least, you go like a couple upgrades. The side lanes, I'm trying to keep like half an eye on the side lanes to see if anything's getting to the walls. I don't see too much. Except for this lane, apparently. Maybe I'm just not very observant, because clearly they're getting to the walls in some cases. I think it might have just been that lane, though, with the kobolds. Which is weird. Do you think they would die on the slimes? Maybe they will run through certain slime spawn intervals. But the ones that are present aren't necessarily critting when they need to. Alright, let's see if I'll get bugged out and insta-die again. Yeah, let's upgrade the walls as well. How did you do? 31 kills? 47, so that slime had 2 waves. And in 1 wave, the Nimbus did more work, even though, you know, it's a single target. Of course, it's like over twice the cost, so you would hope so, right? But I do think, like, I mean, they fill different roles, so it's not really fair to compare them 1-to-1. Okay, come on. At least be enough mana to upgrade that after I just wasted some repairing it. If I knew I wouldn't have enough, I wouldn't have done both those trees in that lane. Oh, there's a little in here as well. Well, now there'll be a lot in here. Did that even hit? I like Star called down there, Starfall, whatever you fucking call the ability, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it didn't land on the ground, but up above. Maybe I like killed myself with my own, what you call it, beacon or something maybe. Last map, I don't know. Oh, Assassin, you didn't stand a chance, dude. It wasn't even attacking that Berserk. Ugh. So the next thing would be to put it right behind the wall. I don't know, it seems like just further back in the lane is a thing for it that it's just not good at dealing with. Not just Nimbus, but like slimes and bees. Slimes get a, like, the only reason slimes get a pass is because you can just use them as traps instead, but I don't even know, like, how to think of that in like a coding sense. It's probably something going around in the background. That just keeps being the impression I get from what I'm observing on her defenses, all her minion ones. It was sitting like right here. The Berserk, like, well, it wasn't directly over it, and it goes directly over it to attack. I don't know. Cross Blast? What's the Blaster Caster's shot type? Also, no. At least not by name. You gonna stick with Monk as a builder? I don't blame you, man. I think she needs a little help, but I'm like, really, these lanes are being held up by a slime, like a single slime pit. So I think knowing the issues the Nimbuses are having right now can probably show you the strength of a Slime Pit. Because despite maybe having tracking issues on its AI, it's more potent than 2 traps, that's for sure. Big AoE. But if you're only using like one hero for building, which I don't know why you would ever do that, I wouldn't go Dryad. But I don't think there's anything wrong with slime, like using slime pits. I think there's problems with slimes, but they're so good that it's not a big issue. With 7 projectiles? Really? Wait, where did they get it from? From C5. Cross Blast. What's the spread look like? I mean, it might be an old one I'm just forgetting because it's been a while. And if I saw it, I might recognize it. I probably would. Evil traps? I don't know what that means. Oh, also, I didn't put the skin on these things. There you go. Now you get to look like a potato sack. I mean, she can be in corrupted form, but what does that have to do with her traps, her defenses? I don't get it. Man, I'm like 20 off. It's always just short. I know what corruption mode is. That's not a trap. If you're saying you only use her defenses while you're in corruption mode, sure, same. No, it's just, I guess, I get what you're saying now. You're saying you only use her traps while you're corrupted. I thought you were saying a specific trap and calling it her evil trap, like, look, this dude looks pretty evil, he's her evil trap, and just using the wrong name. You're talking about her corruption mode, I was talking about a specific defense. Or figuring you meant a specific defense? Yeah, no, absolutely. Corrupted mode all the time. Ducky. I know her stuff does different things. You don't have to tell me that. 30% chance to do 60 more damage? That's the, isn't that just the Flame Aura one? Yeah, you'll have to give me a sec, Nats. Actually, Ducky, can you permit Rat? Three, 4, and 5. No, not at all. The shard you put into a relic only affects the defense that relic's in. So I didn't really watch the trees this time, but there's no like giant damage on the walls, then they're probably doing their job. 32 kills. Yeah. Alright, let's see what you got there. It says not found. And there's no picture there? Alright, with the remaining DU, I'm gonna give them an upgrade. Why not? And why not the Skyguards? It only helps. Alright, so what do we got? We got Jerks in this lane, but there's only the 2 of them at the start, and then this lane for the rest of this lane's gonna be mean to me. Have an upgrade. Now they're dealt with forever. Whew! Get rid of that thing so I can use my stars. Please die for me. Thank you. I really missed the cooldown reduction when you were using your melees for your star regen. Like they actually regen really fast now, like it's just 5 seconds on their own. But it was fun, like going around and finding what kind of shards. Well, I guess back at the time it was passives that mattered. Stuff to like get it going a little faster, regenning a little faster. There we go. That went a little better. Yo, Paratech, what up, dude? Get slow, bruh. Oh. Hey, you said it's in the Discord. Stream related. Yeah, it's the Bow Blaster, Cross Blaster 3. So it's probably what, like it's a 7 split, kind of like a Hepta then, but with 7 projectiles and a little slower. Hey, no worries, Reds. No worries. It was a surprise showing up. I didn't expect it this soon. Really caught me off guard. Knew it was coming though. I knew affiliates were gonna get one, just I don't know. Didn't expect it this soon at all. Ugh, my inventory. Please be okay. So maybe I'll do okay. Let me do another one. With another bad idea. Not Nimbus this time, because like as okay as they seemed like they were doing once I moved them behind the trees. Still not fond of using a 100 DU defense. Clicky click thing. Also, I get a lot more DU to work with on this map too. gonna try Harpies again. And like, they still have all the problems I know they have. But Canberra, another DD2 streamer, was in his chat earlier, and he was saying like, they worked alright for him. So like, at the same time, nothing's really changed with them. But, like from when I tested them. Because he was saying they were working alright before launch. But like, they still have all the same issues of their attack rate being a lot less than it says it should be, the animations, the reloading, all that stuff. As your shampoo? I think I have a nerf damage, Meg Manus as well. Man, I mean, I like the stat. Sometimes I hate hearing the elemental damages. The mighty smiting power of an obelisk. No, probably not. Right now. Next build? I've been trying to think about how to use obelisks again. Like, I haven't touched them really since they got their flamethrower nerfed. Alright, bird lady. Me and you. That's terrible. Wait, what the heck? This is a new one for them. Yeah, I still haven't found a legendary one. And I mean, I play her a decent bit. Okay, so... Well, let's see. I do want to put range on them. No, the smite's global. McDougar, traitor. So it says 0.12. I'm almost certain it isn't 0.12. I don't think a Rage Shard would up that. I mean, I tested it in the tavern. It's not 0.12, it's 0.2. Effectively. So power transfer, vamp, empowerment. I don't know. I mean, would I use range on them? Because like, if I want to build this lane like this, that's... Well, I'm not going to build this lane like this. What if I did the around corner thing that I've been doing recently? I was thinking like 2 Harpies and 2 Slimes per lane. Ah, but I don't want to put them on the stairs. This song's so fucking weird. NCS, what are you doing? Did that just get built? Excuse me? 80... No. I don't know, man. Apparently they're not that trash can. That's 80. These are 40 as well? 160. No, okay, no, that's right, that's right. I placed one and made like a little tone, but nothing actually placed. But that's fine. 1.2 mil DPS, but it's definitely not that high. Because it doesn't attack at 0.12. Because this game is mean. They'll do like this, not a Nimbus. Without it, it's because their DPS was never really reliant on Brimstone. Sure, it helped, but it wasn't the key point. It's always been charge shot and the crit from it. Whew. Top tier snipe. Yo, thanks, Rat. Thanks for the bits. Let's check it around. No, I mean, it was a big one, but it... Like, Fiery Brimstone was all about getting as many projectiles out per second as possible, but EV2 doesn't really have a huge projectile per second gun. Like McDougar's 4. McManus is what? 2 shots per second with 3 each shot? 6? So like it helped. But not in the same way. They all look super pixely. I'm using the Bit Crush skin. It's a tower skin to make them all Terraria-y, I guess. I'm kinda like whatever on it, honestly. Revatonic Burster is 15? Isn't that... Oh, that's the like shotgunny one, right? Also, I figured out why trees are the best wall in the game. They're the tallest wall, not counting Colossus. I believe. Maybe orcs are about the same. Screw it. Trees are the best wall in the game because they're slightly taller than blockades. They block EMPs better. With like every half a second, so it's 15? Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe it would have been the best then. Well, that really is it, right? It's 15 shots a second then. Because I mean, Brimstone just worked that every fire part of it, like every time it added damage, that could also crit with big scaling. I'm like really not excited to try this. Anything else I can do? Kind of wanted to do like... I don't know. I don't know what I wanted to do. Not build this. But here I am doing it anyways. Exactly, the crits from McDougar and even McManus is pretty high as well. The charge shot hits, especially. It's really all like RNG based, right? It's the DPS of those guns is behind like 2 RNG rolls, behind 2 dice rolls, right? Your 40% chance to crit and your 30% chance to charge shot. And when you get them both together, that's when you get the huge damage out of the guns, right? So like when you're fighting enemies, it's not so much about your DPS. I mean, it is a little bit too, but it's more about just getting that shot to happen a couple times. From what I can tell, at least. As I see it. Also, what's on the Harpies? I think I took a shard off and I never put one on. Power Chancer, Vamp, and I guess Crit? Range would be another one, but I'm gonna do it. No buts about it. I'm just gonna do it. Actually, that's probably bad. The more I think of it, that's not a good idea. Harpies have that whole like downtime of their shots thing, and I'd rather them just like wait till the berserks get to the wall, so they don't have to like lose the target then pick up the berserks. It's too late. I've already done it. Let's go. I also should have like front to back stagger them so they weren't so they're not targeting the same thing. Yo, it's Hybrid. What up, dude? I think they looked at the celebration. I don't think the charge shot was doing that much for it. Excuse me, Cobalt. Update out? What update? There's no update. There should be an Xbox One later this week and PC PS4 one beginning of next week or something like that. Wilson Mena, thanks for the follow. The UI looks new? I mean, if you haven't played since launch, it's new. Is it really big? Maybe I'm misremembering it then. Or maybe it wasn't the charge shot that I was thinking about. It was the, like, how often it procced. Because it's like 4 shots a second or something. Isn't it? It's 2 projectiles twice a second. Please. Harpy 10. Harpy 18. Yeah, okay, so you just haven't played in a bit. I mean, launch came and stuff happened with the UI. Oh yeah, I used the Nightmare one as well. But yeah, I just remember the charge shot being like not wanting to use it. I guess not the charge shot itself, but I guess the gun. So if you're saying it's the charge shot damage that is high, then what probably kept me away from it was the fire rate. So you haven't played since like last Tuesday then? This has been out for a week and a day? Let's do all of them. Bird ladies. Ugh, I didn't want to buff that. Oh well, I think I still have enough to do what I want to do. Yeah, plenty. In fact, let's just do that. Why not? Yeah, that's a worry. I need to upgrade those Sky Guards. That was kind of hitting terrain there, but I think, yeah, I mean, the closer to the walls, the less that's not going to be an issue. The more that's not going to be an issue. So this, yeah, this Harpy should be shifted. But that's on me. And slightly further forward. So that one, maybe I'll move it to right here. I think it's less the Harpies being useful and more the Slime Pits doing a lot of work. But we'll inspect and see. I mean, it's not like they couldn't shoot things before. And I always thought they were a decent, like, if you have one Berserk, they'd be alright. But they're definitely not shooting at 0.12 fire rate. Let's do this. So 13 kills, 13 kills. Not a whole lot. 33, 45, 8. But maybe it's not the kills we should be looking at on them, but the fact that these trees are taking no damage. More hidden cooldowns. There's a few things, right? But yeah, I've tested it before, right? That 0.12 attack rate. I let a Harpy shoot a dummy until, like, you know, it did a reload. I counted the number of shots. It was off for 4 seconds and there was only 20 shots, I think. Whatever math gets it to being 0.2 attack rate, I think that's right. So despite saying 0.12, it wasn't there. Imagine these ones took some damage, right? Yeah, just a lot of enemies. Those ones didn't. I kind of want to move the Harpy. These ones are doing a lot, though. I think it's because I have them shooting further up in the lane than the slimes can really consider. A buff for orbs would be to improve the speed scaling of defenses in this game in general. Louis, thanks for the follow. Or is it Lewis? Yeah, you can dig one buff tree per lane. So if one tree goes down, I'll be able to figure out the other one's about to go down. Go save it. It's the perfect plan. How are you doing? Like 29, 16, 81, 101. Sometimes they're just too good. It's not fair. Yeah. They might be weighted. Because I don't see green chests very often at all. Give them more secondary stats, basically. I need that slime, or that Geo to die now. Damn it. Yeah, you killed that assassin. Go, bird ladies, go. .25 and 0.5, by the way. I mean, that's a not very specific way of saying what I think what I know you're saying, but that could be misleading. .25 and 0.5 of the starting speed, or like the base speed. .93 in C5. God, I don't know, man. Like, you probably shouldn't be using Flame Auras in C5 unless you got, like, full range. There's no should or shouldn't be, though. It's like, just use the best you got. I know I should do these instead. I mean, they wouldn't be horrible, like... I guess, like, giving them full range so they can hit the side of the lane. And putting on, like, a Proton, which is going to do most of the work, but... Staying Corrupt, Harpies doing their piercing shot. Doesn't sound like the worst. Doesn't sound great either. Oh, this thing should have been moved up, not backwards. It's just gonna have a harder time shooting the guys down at the bottom of this with terrain. Well, I don't really remember what Flame Aura DPS is supposed to be in C5, like, especially... If I remember anything from it, it would be at the end of C5. Because that's when I use them. But... I couldn't tell you. Really just, you know, make sure you have your crit chance, and depending on if you have power transfer or not, build it accordingly. That's the best you can do. But yeah, I mean, what's more important, I think, for C5 Flame Auras is not the DPS, but the range you got on them. Oh, I thought I got that out in time. If you have a power transfer, I'd say go Medallion with power transfer. If you have a Mark, or if you don't have power transfer, go Mark with crit damage. And then a range shard and a rate shard. And I think that's your best setup for Flame Auras. In Chaos 5. At least one of the best setups. Ugh. I mean, this is going alright. But it is a lot of slimes, so I don't know. It's not really because of the Harpies, that's for sure. Aw, poor Harpies. Ain't doing shit to them. Ooh, that's real nice. I mean, those jerks are going to be back there like the entire game, but they're not going to do anything. Actually, I think they will move if they eventually can't do damage. Like, or they'll move eventually if they can't do damage. Yeah, I think I'm going to use two Harpies per lane. We just stagger them. Or have them like a left to right kind of thing so they're not shooting the same enemy. But even like staggered and stuff, they'll just shoot the same enemy, but one will shoot it sooner. That's not really any more helpful. So I guess more of a left to right thing, like spread them out left to right. So if there's like two enemies coming in, they pick like left and right targets. Have I played Terraria? Yep, I've played Terraria. I've even streamed it. Can I hit? Oh, it hit! Beat Moonlord twice? I think. So, the end? Unless there was new stuff added since? I don't know if we did like every invasion, but I think we did most of them when we did the playthrough. No, that playthrough didn't have the DD2 crossover in it yet. Why am I keeping that? I shouldn't keep that. Whew. What character is best to buy first? Probably EV2. The answer is whichever character you think is the most interesting. The second answer is if you don't have a preference, EV2 is a solid choice. I'm not talking about a second playthrough. I'm saying I think we thought the Moonlord twice in that first playthrough. The second playthrough was just check out the DD2 event. Well, it was at least check out the DD2 event. All right. All right. I mean, we did it a couple times. I don't think we did the third stage of it, or like the third version with Betsy. At least, well, I don't know if you were there for all the attempts we did. In fact, I don't think you were. Okay. So you said Obelisk? The Tormentor? Oh, let's see, what can we do? So the rest of these. For EV2 and Ascension? Yeah, hero damage. It depends on how you want to play her. But I think she's best used as a primary firer. That being said, you're not really going to get as much damage out of her primary fire as you can until you get the charge shard. It's a big one. Yo, Grind, what up, dude? So until then, I don't know if that's the best way to go as well. Post charge shot for sure, though. You're remembering weird and different things that I'm really trying to talk about, Ducky. The second playthrough wasn't meant to get to Moonlord or anything like that. It was just about trying the Terraria or the DD2 event. Do I got my sub stuff set up yet? Fucking not at all. It's not like yesterday we hear, oh, it's coming soon, and then today, oh, it's here. Shit. I've got like an emote I'm gonna use for like the $5 tier that I'm DD2 related, and I'm waiting on like Isom to reply to me. And then I gotta freaking send it through. And then Twitch has to approve. I don't even have a freaking notification done ready. At least not one of the same theme as I've been doing this whole time. Oh yeah, no, it's enabled. That's for sure. Like the pop-up happens, and I've picked like one of their generic picture things for it. And I've been lucky enough to have it tested twice. Can now finally solo C3. Yo, congrats, dude. You're so strong now. Really? Aw. Yo, that's adorable, Sakis. So, the Tormentor. Let's look at some things. Where's the Dryad stuff? I'm not gonna be... Definitely not gonna be using these, so let's take that off and put it on the Obelisk. Because if I'm gonna do a Mystic Belt, I have to have at least one, right? Well... I guess, like... I kind of want to use it as a wall. No, that's not it, Ducky. My other notifications are, they got their own art to it that someone did, but I don't think a sub one was ever made, and if it was, I have since lost the icon by Scimitar when he did all that stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Look at you. So your fire rate is at 0.47. Is that? You're on the wrong one. No wonder. It's like, what is going on there? That doesn't make sense. There we go, 0.44. The smite goes on its own. Does rate affect the fire? Smite's always at 2. Okay, that only does 0.06, so either way I'm not going to use a rate shard. I'm kind of thinking I use it as a wall. This is what I'm thinking about doing. Like, it wouldn't work as its own wall, but it's a blockade. So the question is, like, do I even want to play with the flamethrower at all? The flamethrower got pretty nerfed a while ago. I'm not really sure. Just max those. Fuck it, take that as well. Mill. So the other idea is to use a totem on it. Yo, Ormazd, what up? His health isn't that high though. So what I need to use... Well, actually, let's do that. 4 mil. That's still usable as a wall. If you're still in campaign, then the loot drops are based on just the map you're on. I believe not what your hero is. If you're out of campaign and you're still like got some low loot, like some low level loot on, you'll want to get out of that into like 45 plus to start seeing 50 drops. But really, like, once you get into Chaos, that level 46, 50 shit doesn't matter. Everything's level 50, and it's about an internal item level after that. Okay, let's go range gambit. Defense speed's kind of slow. So its fire range did go up. Maybe I just want to like... I don't know how I want to play her. Like, I do like the idea of bringing one around like with your DPS as well, but I also like the idea of using it as a wall. Let's try it like this. His DPS is honestly not that bad. Smite damage isn't that high. But going Power Transfer and Vamp is a pretty good way of getting damage out of a totem. Its crit damage is 1.14, so it's not even that much less than the medallion setup I just did. It's still a blockade, right? Yeah, so because it's a blockade, I don't think it gets insta-jumped on. Like, EMP kobolds will go after towers, sub-objectives, and then, like, walls after that. So it's probably fine. Maybe fine. I don't know, it's fine. Let's see, where's the Sand Vipers? And you, range on that, and you need a relic, so let's go... Undress, yeah, let's take this off. That's so bad. Actually, I think that's the combo I did on these as well. 6, god. Pressing buttons is hard, what the heck? So, like, the best way to use Sand Vipers is to kind of, like, have them along side lanes. Where they can get, like, a huge path, but there's not really a great spot here that isn't risky. It's really, like, I'm not even using Rage Shard, it's just the Gambit. And you think about it, like, that's some huge coverage with the arc of it as well. So if I put it up top, will it be able to shoot down far enough to hit the lane? Oh, actually, no, I can't do this combo. I definitely need a, a Split Viper on it. Minus 0.11. Ugh. Like, say I do it like that, is it... Well, you can see the downward angle, and it's not really getting under. Or where I need it to go. But I definitely couldn't do it, like, in that lane anyways. But let's say... Doing it like this, for example. Instead, I'm going to put the obelisk up here, I think. Alright, for this... Something like that. Doesn't seem too bad. I don't really like this spot. Yeah, I'm trying to reduce my usage of Skyguards in this, but... That might be just how I get them killed. This one goes like all the way over here. Down below. can try bringing these back to somewhere like here and putting the Sand Vipers along the lane in here. Seems kind of risky though. Not really ideal. Stagger them a bit so I can make sure I got coverage on the wall. And hopefully that has line of sight. I'm still gonna do like at least one Skyguard, and when you got bubble walls, like, you gotta do a Skyguard. This is a Mystic heavy build, not a Mystic only build, right? But really, I just want to make sure like I have a Skyguard for the regular flyers coming in. I might try to rely on just the sand stuff or just the Mystic stuff for EMPs. Yeah, this is terrifying. Though, I mean, if there's any map to do it on, it's this one, right? So then the question is now, is it 2 Sand Vipers per lane? Or is it 3? Because they won't target the same enemies, and that's... well, that's just the worst. They're hitting to here, so put those up a bit. I think I'll do 2 per lane, except for maybe the middle part here. Well, even here, like, I do got myself an Obelisk. And I'm going to be playing DPS Mystic, so it's going to get its stuff going. Is that enough? Probably not. Let's just trust in the crit greatness of sand traps. Well, yeah, but I'm not going to be dagger throwing. It's a hero damage one. Which actually reminds me, I need to swap the weapon around. Because I'm using the Dryad, not the Dryad, the Terraria one. And I don't think it's very good. But I answered the question right away. Oh god, what did I say? If you're in campaign, then loot drops, I believe, are based more around what level you're on, or like what map you're on. If you're past the campaign, then if you're wearing, like, if some of your heroes that you got in your deck are wearing stuff that's like below level 45, you're gonna want to swap that out with the 46 stuff first. I think. It's been a long time. But that should be why. I'm just gonna try this. Instead of the extra sand trap, let's just stick it in the middle. Screw it. Sure. But in Chaos, loot drops based on what you're wearing. And if you're wearing low stuff from campaign, like not 45, level 45 and plus, then you're gonna get low level drops. There's no low end to Chaos tiers loot. There's only upper ends. So if you're not wearing the end, like completely the end of campaign stuff, then you're gonna get low level drops from Chaos 1. So check your heroes, make sure they're not wearing anything below like level 45 on them in any slot. Like, you can probably have some empty relics, but like if they have a weapon that's like something you got from Act 2 or something, you're really hurting yourself. think this is gonna lose like almost immediately. Hero. Yeah. You, and what was the other thing? Anything? Basically anything that adds damage? Sure. Oh, wait, I know what to do. What the heck am I doing? I should add one of these in. Fence rate doesn't work with it right now. And I didn't actually... Well, I guess I'm going for a damage one. I was gonna try the buff one, but I guess I'm not gonna do that instead. Are they worth opening? No. It's all cosmetics. Shit, I don't even have anything I want to use on it ready, and I don't really care to pop anything else on. Combined power, sure. Actually, let's be better than this. Combine power and power transfer somewhere. I should actually be using snakes on a plane. But will I? Yo, Arthur, welcome back, dude. I missed you. So what am I using on this right now? Nah, I guess this will be our flamethrower test, because it's been a while. I thought this was a heavy weapon as well. I guess not. I mean, clearly it's not. Alright, those aren't dead. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. That was bad of me, I shouldn't have done that. Now I got my flamethrower, or my obelisk disabled. Whew! Wave 5 of Chaos too. Yo, but think of all the loot. Yeah, I haven't really put much thought into her DPS. Like, I tried to make her into your standard, like, hero damage build, like you would do a Huntress or an EV or whatever. And it didn't really work out great. Excuse me? Snake? What the heck? Wait, what's going on with that obelisk? Shouldn't that be higher HP? Oh, that's the wrong obelisk. What the heck? What did I do? Why didn't you guys warn me? There you go. Much better. Alright, my whole deck is snakes now. Good. Good. Actually, let's do all this sand traps, at least the first, like, 3 of each lane. They're the ones that are paired up with dealing with the EMPs. But other than, like, the big lane there, like, these walls didn't take any damage, so there's definitely EMPs in them. 21, 37, 9, 15, 7. You're only Ascension 5. If you're Ascension 5 and you got the wave 5 of Chaos too, you're doing pretty good, dude. Like, you know, you'd be Ascension like 50 and that'd be fine for Chaos 2 in my mind. But doing it at getting to like wave 5 of Chaos 2 at Ascension 5 is pretty damn good. I mean, I don't know how you got there that fast. I can't imagine, because that's only like 5 games of Chaos 1. Hashtag carried. I didn't want to say it, but if you say it. But still, like, your wave 5 of Chaos 2 means you've got the loot from the Chaoses, or like, you got the loot from the waves before it. You didn't get the victory chest, but there's still stuff, like, you're gonna get stronger just from that the next time you play it. You know, at least same build, same map with like 1 stronger totem or something, or like a little bit more AP. There's a good chance to be able to beat it next time. That's kind of how like it was meant to be done. You know, you get to waves 3, 4, or 5, you get loot, you don't necessarily win. But you use that loot that you got from that loss to improve yourself. Sand Viper went down. That one almost went down. But that's weird, it's not disabled at all. Is this like a regular Kobold lane? If so, that's shitty. Like up above, I mean. I want to see the flyers before I replace these. But that must be it, right? Or almost certainly. I mean, I won't tell you how to play, but you probably want to consider setting up some buildings. Yeah, it's just, they're crashing on the wall and they're too close to the wall. Okay, okay, okay. I get it now. So that's kind of awful. Especially knowing like it's not even just EMPs. Let's put that like as far back as I can. No, not like this. Mystic primary. Not only. Just primarily Mystic stuff. Because I have like, well, I have 1 Skyguard. Knowing that though, I'm going to try to fit this one in here and just have it, like, I just want something like hitting the back of the wall, so it'll shoot just a little bit weird of an angle. But yeah, I really need to rethink, well, maybe just make an AP one. So just the hero damage one. But that's the only one I think I have geared up, even semi-closely properly done. Actually, now that I look at it, I don't have my crits. I don't have my crit on there on my bulwark. I'm assuming those are the only like important ones I'm missing, and not like have another chest piece shard that I was supposed to have. Let's see. Who has a crit chance shard that I don't need on? You used to. How about you? Yeah, I'm probably not using you for a while. Failed Power Surge is tough, even with like end of Chaos 7 gear. So this area didn't do too bad. Really, like, considering it's just a one Skyguard for flyers kind of build. I mean, you can already almost like, and you might be able to do entire maps with just sand traps with good enough placement. But I think these are probably doing alright. Yeah, 65 after 2 waves, 54 after 2 waves. That's pretty good in my books. These poor guys, though, I just... Even after seeing what the issue was, I still just let them die. They were... I mean, it's because the kobolds like come in at this angle and hit like here. I'm just gonna build it back a little bit more. Poor wolf. Poor sand vipers, they didn't deserve this fate. I mean, I shouldn't bother upgrading that one. That's like purely just there for CC. I can't imagine anything's getting past these that isn't a berserker or a boss. Though it's done damage. It procced once, or it hit once or something. Wait, how do you deal... Oh no, that's right, I doubled it. So, literally it's hit like one enemy. How about you? How are you doing? 32 kills. I'm gonna give you a couple upgrades. They'll start doing more effects, and even though they're not like shard buffed, it'll still be helpful. That doesn't improve his damage very much at all, though. But hey, I mean, I'm using it as a wall. That seems fine by me. And what's your DPS character? Oh, this is the time where I need Gobu here to tell me how to gear up the DPS Mystic, or at least how Gobu does it. Actually, I need to play with these abilities more. How can you play Mystic without using your number 2? It's so good. The Ritual? No. The Dark Ritual Blade? I mean, like, even if it dropped, it'd just be as a weapon skin, since its passive is now a shard. Which happened to a lot of the old Incursion weapons, right? They're actually just weapon skins now, since their passives are shards. Transforming an egg? Like buying like one of the premium pets kind of thing? Like, you got your regular list that has, like, maybe on a Gato you have, like, Propeller Cat or the Perlin kind of stuff. That's Snake Coil! That was my lifeline! Sorry, I lost what I was gonna say. There's, like, standard pets, and then, like, you can pay gems to pick one of, like, those special pets for it. What are you shits doing? Yeah, I fucked it. I need one of those hitting behind the wall. I was prepared for that until I moved them backwards. Who is the best character? Whichever character you want. Because every character has strengths and weaknesses, there's no one best. Some are better at certain things than others, but pick your favorite. Pick what looks interesting because you can use them all. Are pets worth gems? No. There's no like one pet in the game that's just the absolute best or like better than standard pets that you can't get without in-game currency. So are they worth it? No. Saying all characters are equal isn't really true either, but there's no best character. What is this slapping sound? Okay, so I'll have to redo the bottom part down there. I'll just move the walls forward. The idea is that, like, even if things are going to get bubbled over, you have damage behind them and it's fine. But because I moved these around, there wasn't damage behind it. Infamy? Yo, cool. Oh, they weren't even upgraded all the way. It's supposed to be tier 3. I'm gonna do the front 2 sand traps. Well, actually, I should be doing the one on the wall. Like, I think Split Vipers are just okay at lane clear, but they're not really going to be putting out, like, super high single target DPS for the Berserks, which they kind of need to do with how I use them. Error 2002? I mean, you know how to get past that, right? Like, it's not anything that should be holding you back. Unless you just don't feel like spending 30 seconds hitting a retry. There we go. I'm just gonna do this. Actually, no I'm not. Maybe that's part of it. It wasn't on the wall anymore. EMP each other. Crash and burn. Yeah. Fight. Fight. Yeah, the music is pretty low, right? Like, it's a little too low. Oh, right, I never actually did the snake coil again, did I? I don't even know where I'd want it, because it's kind of just a death trap everywhere. How do you get your ascension so high? Play a lot, yeah. I played a ton. That's about it. Whew! Michael, thanks for the follow. What just happened to the EMPs? What the heck? It like fell off the frickin' bridge. Oh god, it's blowing up. What the hell? Even if like my number 3 doesn't really do damage, I gotta play with this some more. It is directing the beams. Please, enemies, get out of there. You're wasting my souls. Actually, I can't remember. Am I using the Serpent's Kiss shard? Or Spider Bite, Serpent's Kiss? Yeah, I am. Okay. Cool. And I did put Burning Strikes on, right? I have Lightning Touch on you? Why do I have Lightning Touch on you? I thought I put Burning. Saying it's all about where you are in the game, man. Like 2K is probably good for where you're at, or like alright for where you're at, Chaos 1 and Chaos 2. But it wouldn't be anywhere close to anything good in Chaos 7, and it's way more than you need in campaign. Or it's a lot, or it's really good in campaign, right? It's all relative. Yeah, she's so fast. Even bigger snakes. He posted a straw poll also. Yo, what up? How do you Mystic again? Yeah, it's fine if you post it for sure. What's the straw poll about? Yo, Michael, not much, just doing some Mystic stuff, I guess. How you doing? Is there anything else I want to upgrade? Let's just do the walls. At least some of the walls. Straw poll. Did he bring it up in the Discord or Twitter or something? I have a super quick survey for everyone. Our design team would like everyone here to answer this one question straw poll. Choose the answer that best fits how you feel. Interesting. Someone was saying that before too. Like, you should be able to... Maybe they fucked something up. One sec. One sec. Let me check the settings here, because it's not supposed to be like that. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not supposed to. There should be options. What is going on? No, there's a freaking ad. I just opened it up in like an incognito window. Auto. The heck? I didn't even change anything. Like, it's not something I did. In fact, like, it says it should be able to do lower. Maybe they fucked something up with the affiliate things. Like, when that changed and it gives options to say subscribers can watch in source and high while non-subscribers are low. Like, that's a thing you're able to set. But I have it set so that everyone should be able to see whatever quality. Ugh. I don't want to deal with this shit. Why can't you work? Why can't you work? Changes to this setting will not affect viewers who are already on your channel page. Try refreshing. Well, what up? How to get over 300k HP? Have high-end gear. Certain heroes, I don't think you can even hit that high. Heroes like the Mystic or the Lavamancer have really high HP scaling. But it's just about the gear you got. Put on as many health pieces as you can and do health ascension. That's about it. It's not like there's a trick to it. It's just stats. So if you're early parts of the game, you're not going to get there. If you're like in Chaos 5, I think it might be impossible to get up that high. Chaos 5 and below. Michael, thanks for the follow. You're downloading this right now for your Xbox One. Yo. Hopefully you enjoy. I mean, there's some issues. I now have a little patience. They're really working on them. There's a patch coming out for crashing that's happening with the Xbox One, so hopefully you'll stick around through that. It's a fun game. Look at doorbell rang. What's the dragon thingy? What? Oh, like around me? What dragon thingy? Also. Yeah, it's part of the Mystic's deal. When her mana bars fall at the bottom, she gets a little snake that flies around her. I guess a big snake. Lavamancer or the Mystic next? I kind of prefer the Lavamancer, but they're both pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I'm beating, well, I've got one wave left, but I'm beating endgame content with all, like, only Mystic Towers and one Monk Skyguard for flyers. Then this is a pretty good sign. But I think the Lavamancer is also really good. Like, he can basically do almost the same thing. Why are you jumping in there? Oh, I probably, like, smited it. What's up? Not much, just snake things. What's up with you? Hashtag snake things. Thank you. Get off of me. This lone things over here. I actually screwed the AI some of those things by doing what I did over there. The Call to Madness. I mean, I'm not going to be taking this thing down all that quickly. My pet do an ability? Like, I've just pressed my pet ability, I think. I thought it was Gato Fireworks. But... oh, actually, I might have shot into the wall because it was inside the wall when I shot it. I need to rethink how I'm doing her. That's alright, that's alright. Couple enemies left from the Malthaeus summon. But yeah. That'll okay. A lot of excessive sand traps. I don't think we're doing too much. Like, how much did that do? 1 kill. 3. 5. Didn't kill anything. I was expecting a kill on it. I guess, like, I've got the sand trap on a wall. That's killing all the berserks that are getting bubbled up, so it's not really proccing a second time anyways. So maybe it's not killing anything because of that. But yeah. How did this do? 171 kills, damage taken. 2.3 mil. I mean, I'm using it as a wall. So I think it did alright, considering. I don't think it's worth buying from the Blacksmith or Relic Hunter at all. I don't think it's worth buying shard packs either. Well, okay, so the Blacksmith and Relic Hunter, like, they'll sell stuff that might be useful, but at the same time, it's also just stuff you could find on the ground, probably. And the shard packs are just, it's literally just gambling. So, I don't think that's a particularly good idea. But that's up to you. If you want to take the risk of potentially wasting your currency on shard packs, go ahead. I'll never recommend it. C2 or C3, that sounds familiar. I mean, like, you know, it's not like you're like just straight up losing money, right? But if you spend like 2,000, like you can spend 2,000 Defender medals on them, buy 4 shard packs, and get nothing you want at all, and it's a waste. Or you could spend that amount, get like 10 shards you want, and that's probably a good investment. But the former is a lot more likely. So it can be useful. I don't think it's worth the risk, personally. But hey, like I said, buy them if you want. But maybe look at what shards drop and what shard pack before you do it. Did we try it again? Why am I opening that? It's not going to give me anything I want. For Chaos 1, Flamoris. Probably just Flamoris. Like, not only, but that's what I did when I played the alt account, and it worked fine. So, that's what I'll recommend. Okay. Am I gonna try this again? Is this what we're doing? So I gotta decide where I want. I'm gonna do an obelisk wall, and I gotta figure out where I want it. But I think it makes the most sense to do it over here. Chaos 2 with a lot of poison dart towers. Placing a poison dart tower early in the lane and letting the poison dot that it applies whittle things down. You can go to that link I sent you. It's a playlist of, like, I played through the campaign again on an alternate account, And you can go in there and find the Chaos 2 videos to see what I did. Scroll through, maybe check the second or third video that's Chaos 2 and see the builds I'm using. And try to recreate them. That might be your best bet. But really, Chaos 2 was about, for me at least, poison dart towers early in lanes. And letting the poison damage over times take effect before they get to your walls. Like I didn't want to put it that far back, really. I just wanted it slightly further back than the main wall. And let's just stick it there. Get them stunning right away. And maybe a second one like that too. In every lane. Just no sky guards this time, probably. Just like terrifying. What bracket am I in? By bracket you mean chaos tier or difficulty? I'm in chaos 7, the end of the game. Got me thinking there was like some sort of tournament or something going on. Wouldn't that be something? Okay. Yeah, I'm at the highest point in the game. So I don't think here like insta-rages them, but it reaches most of the lane. This lane over here, like... I mean, I put Skyguards up here, and they don't get insta-raged on. Can I get away with these as well? I think, like, anytime I ask, can I get away with something? The answer is probably no, and I should never try it. But, like, what if it works? So if I do, like, 3 of these in every lane, does that mean I could have 3 of them die at the same time? I mean, what am I gonna have left for Dio? Another sand trap per lane? Which is fine. I'd be fine with one more sand trap per lane, right? Yeah, I'll have exactly that. Won't have a snake coil or whatever, but... No, there's worse things. That's the wrong attitude. That's how you get yourself killed. How do I want to do it? I mean, I don't think the sand traps are doing great on the walls. The ones in the middle, at least on the last map, weren't doing too much. I think I'll just do this. And really, like, that's enough CC that I don't think anything will get past there except for bosses and berserks. In any of the lanes. Except this one, because it's a jerk lane. So the question is, like, are those going to get jumped on by EMPs? I think they'll be able to hit them all properly. I don't know if they'll hit, like, walking enemies, like, here. But the EMPs will float along there. And I think that's going to get them all. That's but that's the important thing. But it worries me. I don't play with them enough. And I really wish they had just slightly more range. Double checking, yep. No, they're full gambit. What's on them? Do I have... I do have Vamp, Power Transfer, and Split. Do I even EMP? I get EMP'd all the time. 60k is actually like a sizable health increase. Let me sell and replace them all. It's alright. We can insert slow builder memes here. I was thinking about what are the emotes. You know what? Actually, this would be a good like bait emote for like the higher tiers. Would be to have like just a sleeping propeller cat or something, so people can post that when I'm building too slow. But I think I'd drive myself insane having something like that. You know, it's excessive, I think, to have this many by a lot. I don't know, like, that's 9 beams where none of the beams can, like, under normal circumstances like that, it's not Dark Torment. They're not going to be, like, hitting the same target. It feels like it's a bit of a waste. Juice made a video telling people that power chance on 20D defenses is stronger compared to higher D defenses. Yeah, no, that's true. I should be using that on my sand traps as well, but I'm lazy. Actually, did I switch it? I might have switched it up. Nope. I'm bad. I've known this for a while. But I just haven't gotten around to switching the sand trap out. That's why I like everything. I think maybe everything is medallion now for me. Except for the couple cases where I haven't gotten around to switching them. Absolutely did. Yo, thanks Solo. So how you been, man? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, do I insta-lose? Alright, despite being a blockade, it still gets insta-raged on. I'm not happy with that. But dude, like, if you're getting a lot of power transfers, then you're golden, man. That's exactly what you want. Did I just watch it smite despite being... It's smiting, yeah. What character has the highest DPS? EV2? Maybe? This is the Mystic. Also, Jidism, thanks for the follow. You're looking for people to carry you. This might not be the best place to look. Damn, you took a lot of damage. What the heck? They can shoot it, it's just not the damage I'm looking for out of them, I guess. Who hurt you? Mystic, first one is a kind of forward AoE knockback. I believe it's dot damage over time. Second ability is a large CC ability. Anything in this area, any enemy in this area is going to start attacking each other. Enemies also take more damage. Imp Wizzy, thanks for the follow. Number 3 is a single target kind of nuke that also adds the damage over time. If you have Sand Vipers, normally they don't attack the same target. If you hit someone with your number 3, they will attack the same target. I'm so sad that you're getting hit like that. But you're still smiting, so maybe I won't get the flamethrower out of it, but it's something. And you. Let's do a Sand Trapper lane, I guess. Yo, I try, but I try to like figure out what the names is really saying, because sometimes it's hard to, you know, play games and see the names properly. Oh shit, is beautiful. What up, dude? So I probably butchered like 5 names today, but if I can get 1 out of 5, feeling pretty good. Are the defenses good? The walls and the sand traps are amazing defenses. Like, they're really good. Or I say amazing. Like, they're strong defenses. A solid wall, decent width. Has a good utility mechanic on it with the bubble. Sand traps are a large area of effect slow, plus a stun at the end. Huge damage. Huge damage when it crits. The other two are kind of like, they're alright. The Sand Vipers are just okay, and that's only when you get a certain shard for them later in the game. The Obelisk seems okay. But the first 2 defenses I described are really good. Is the DPS good? So, I'm a bad example of Mystic DPS. Her number 2 ability is probably like the best crowd control ability in the game. So she's already good just based off that. Like, that'll just stop an entire lane. I don't think I built her properly. I think she's pretty alright, but she's not going to be the highest DPS, even if you did do it right. Snaking Sands are just always good, even with EMP orcs, they're good. They can EMP that defense, but as long as it popped its bubble, it's going to complete its slow and stun. Just a really solid defense. Oh, I wanted to be there to catch that thing before it did that. Oops. I messed up. Well, apparently it's still smiting. Oh, that's really bad. Alright, I don't know. What's it called? Bulwark went a lot better than this. I just got like knocked forward, and then when I tried to back up, my speed was so much I walked off the edge. Would I prefer playing for DPS, personally? I don't know. I like a lot of different heroes for DPS. The ones I play the least are Mystic and Abyss Lord. But Squire, Lavamancer, Monk, EV2, Initiate even. I enjoy all of them a lot. Gunwitch recently as well. Huntress and Apprentice are alright as well. I wouldn't call them my favorites though. Actually, Dryad's a lot of fun too. God, I don't know, man. It depends on the day. Sincerely. An Abyss Lord build? I can do an Abyss Lord focus build, sure. Who's done the most damage? You're the one who's attacking first. I mean, you're probably the one hitting the, what's-he-call-ems? 100, 105, 106, 105. Big difference. Yeah, they're like basically the same thing. Ugh. I won't be like as focused as this though. The Abyss Lord's great, but he doesn't have like any crowd control in his defenses, so I don't like to build with only him. So I might throw a sand trap in each one of his lanes. I mean, you can build Fissures like you can build Flame Auras, and they're really good. Oil Geysers are a really strong trap as well. His walls are expensive, and I'd avoid Volcanoes for the time being. But yeah, Fissures like a Flame Aura. Crit on the Oil Geysers, and if you can get the Stun Shard, even better. Meow? Meow meow. It is an obelisk. Yep. Yeah, wait. We got a meow in chat. We could do. If you guys have better Twitch TV, make sure you have GIF emotes enabled in there so you can see the prop cat. I mean, who doesn't have that anymore? No! You did it from in the gate! I couldn't stop you, you jerk! Are we all cats now? Is everything cats now? Yo, beautiful. Yeah, dude. Affiliates got subscriber emotes today. Or subscriber buttons. And also emotes. Though, I'd be surprised if many had emotes yet, since I don't think you could have submitted them before today. Oh, I thought an assassin was jumping on me. Ugh, bottom lane. I'm about to lose those things, almost certainly. Man, they're just like a bit too close to the lane. Am I just gonna have to rebuild them? I think I'm just gonna have to rebuild them. There's not really much else I can do. Back them up. I mean, it's only like one away. If I buff them... Keep doing this to myself. I shouldn't think like, oh, if I buff them, everything's gonna change. Wait, did I say it? I meant to say it. Hello. Oh, hello. Shout out to my boy Adam. Hello. That thing's gonna punch that a lot. That's about it. It's just gonna get punched a lot. Alright, so hopefully that's enough. Let's see if I can catch this freaking thing this time. Oh, okay, they just won't spawn right away this time. Cool. Ugh, but they'll spawn like right as I leave. Good stuff. There we go. Oh! Knockback is not my friend this game. Holy frick. I'm getting completely knocked around. Oh jeez, I almost lost that too. Wow. Oh, do you not have better Twitch TV? Yeah, if you have better Twitch TV, you can see it. And enable GIF emotes in the settings. It's like a little propeller cat, and the propeller's going. You gotta enable GIF emotes, dude. Come on, man. Do you even GIF emote? I believe. No, I don't. That all this is just gonna keep getting wrecked every wave. Will I even win this build? Alright, so I got 2 here right off the start, so that's me. That's all me. And these jerks. Yo, you see it now? Are you starting to believe? It's alright, you tried. Oh my god, I'm gonna get myself... This is too fast. She's too fast. Can I undo the Ascension? Like, I actually want to undo the movement speed Ascension. It's too fast. No, I didn't do it in time. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god, the knockback is real. It's actually ridiculous. Please. No more? Oh my god, and it poofed away too? Ugh. This game's too hard. Hey! The Dark Torments were actually attacking the little turrets for it. Oh, wow. Capital P, capital C. Punctuation matters. No, not punctuation, capitalization matters. Ugh. Speaking matters. Pretty fast, dude. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the little cat's awesome. Oh, alright, there you go. Another Mystic build. Now please don't make me do it again. The EMPs are just so mean. These Sand Vipers, man. I need like a little more range, but I don't want to use a range shard on them. I mean, I could drop Vamp, but how much damage would I sacrifice for it? Ow, oh my god, she's... Is that actually part of her design, that she doesn't weigh much, so she gets knocked around more? Really? Nice, that's awesome, Punchin. Glad to hear, dude. Glad to hear it, man. And that up a little bit. Awesome. How do you nag someone without nagging? Jesus, thanks for the follow. Alright. I need to take a couple minutes, get some drink, and sort out some. I'm gonna go to the washroom and grab a glass of water. I'll be right back, and I'll try to do a heavy lava man or heavy abyss lord build. Oh, but first, you're barreling the campaign test for Cobalt Invasion. So that's the Nimbus Reach mutator, right? I haven't done it. Also, I'll answer your question too, or read what you said too, Punch It. But I haven't done it myself since it's new to the release of the game. I've heard people have done like multiple walls per lane and have tried to repair like just sacrificial walls. I've also heard a lot of flame aura stacking has worked for some people as well. So maybe try those, and with heavy focus on repairing walls. Let me know how that goes for you, because I need to replay it like on a fresh account to really experience it. But I've heard that those have helped. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water and get rid of my own. Alright, yo, Murdad, thanks for the follow. Let's see. I need to click off the screen for half a second here. By that I mean however long it takes me to do what I gotta do. Ooh, what's this from Trendy Tweet? We're rebooting the US East region for Xbox One players in a couple of minutes. Switch to EU Ireland or wait for the reboot to keep playing. So if you're on Xbox 27 minutes ago, another server's opening up for you. Pingu, thanks for the follow. And Girly Warrior, thanks for the follow as well. Alright. All the pop-ups. Yeah, I don't have that little icon for subs yet. It's like a kind of cool little one. I have no idea what the guy is doing who made it for me the first time. Okay, I need to check a tab, a thing. And all right. So we were gonna try out some Bistlord stuff, right? Back from a great lunch. That's great to hear, dude. What am I doing? I'm like the 2 shards I didn't really care about. So let's see. Take that off and take that off because I have no intention of using them anytime soon. Actually, put you there and then gonna need a Skyguard or 2. Oh, you already have a thing on there. Alright, you get a power transfer and a vamp, I believe. The usual. Nah, actually, where's my Obelisk Builder? Because I don't want those shards on her. Before I forget, so... No, wait. You get a range and a power transfer, right? You don't get a range, you get... power transfer... Or did you get a range? No, you get a rate, I think. Power transfer and maybe a vamp? So I'll have to find one. Let's see. Done all this checking before, but let's check again. Every time I have to rebuild them. 0.13, that's enough. It's probably enough to justify it. 0.13 as well? Okay. So I need to grab another power transfer somewhere. What have I been using today? Dryad stuff, maybe? Oh, let's take it off this. Ooh. From C1 to C2. I mean, when it stops looking like you're getting upgrades, is the easy answer. If you want to know, like, specifically, you can use the cell value sheet there. And you don't need to go at the max cell, but once you get close. I think is C1 like 2k or something at the end of the road? for relics? I can't remember. What do I have on my rig? Potato peelers for the potato. The sell value? I mean, if you don't get it, whatever. Like, did you do the reading from the forums that's linked inside of it? And if you don't get it then just like play Chaos 1. If you feel like you're strong and you're not really finding any big upgrades anymore, try out Chaos 2. That's really your only indicator. It's without upgrades, Punch It. That's unupgraded values. So what's on my rig? I've got a 1060, and that's the best thing I got than an i5. I don't know. It's shitty MOBO, shitty RAM, shitty rest of it. If you want the specifics, I could link you, but it's nothing special. All right. Let's do you. I don't think my stuff's strong enough to... What was I gonna say? I don't think my stuff's strong enough. No, I can't remember at all what I was gonna say. Nope. No idea. No idea. My stuff is the strongest. There's nothing stronger than what I build. I think what I was going to say is I wasn't going to use a Colossus at all. It's too expensive for most lights and you only need one wall, and the only time I use 2 Orc walls, it'd be the same cost to do 1 Colossus, but I don't think my stuff is strong enough to keep things from potentially running around the Colossus. Ah. Yo team, we figured it out. Good job, everybody. I knew we could do it together. We could fix my brain. Okay, so I was gonna do like 2 Ramsters per lane. Yo, it is a time to celebrate. That's a tough feat, man. Like, even a single Ramster with like a sand trap, and I'm gonna use a sand trap, I think, per lane. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, just... in this lane, I could, instead of doing 2 of these walls, do 1 of these walls. But stuff might run by it. I've used them once. Honestly, like, it's not enough damage for me to want to care. I wanted to see, though, like, if it crit really big, I would use it, but it doesn't seem to crit that big either. Which is, on the Abyss Walls and Ramsters, yeah. So Ramsters, I'm doing your generic AoE tower, rate, range, and power transfer with the medallion. On the walls, I actually don't want Electric Fingers. I'm gonna put a Panic Fire on. Fortification, Vamp for damage, Panic Fire, so they slap faster when they get slapped themselves. Actually, Panic Fire is pretty bad too, but whatever. I don't really know what I want on them. Power Transfer? It's the most generic. It's like your go-to DPS setup for everything. At least later in the game. So these things are gonna be a little further back. Then I'm gonna use an archer per wall to pick off berserks and bosses. So its job is basically just to clear berserks. Berserks. No, that's not at all acceptable. There we go. So I build 2 more, what am I at? 80 left, and I can do 1 sand trap per lane. Doing low success C5 at the moment. If you're looking for something that'll help you in C5 specifically, Abyssal is actually a good option. Ramsters are a great AoE. Unless you don't have to worry about getting disabled. So if you put like a single Ramster down the long part of a lane with a Frost Tower, that's a really good combo. You might want to get some range on them. Sand traps, they create like a big sandstorm that slows enemies for, I don't know, X amount of time. And at the end of it, they'll stun the enemies inside of it, damage them on the stun part. So a big AoE slow, and then once it's finished its charge, it'll stun and do damage. And that stun actually like crits for pretty big. I'm just gonna put it like this. Yeah, the damage is, the stun damage itself isn't that high, but the crit damage is really big. So like, you put one in the lane, you're not really using it as a damage source. It's more like a great utility tower for the cheapest, cost of anything in the game, right? 20 is the cheapest you can get. Great utility, with a bonus of a high damage every now and then 30% of the time. So 30% of the enemies get that big crit. Not to mention you upgrade it a couple times and it's gonna hit really hard. Being 20 DU defense, upgrading it's really efficient. But yeah, it's not reliable as like a damage source because it's based on the crit. But when it does crit, it's taking out a good chunk of that enemy's HP. Or all of it, even. So I could try to be cheeky, right? I could do it like this. Up the lane and on the wall. So I said before, I'm going to pair a single slow. As I was actually describing to Nibletto. So I've got the Ramster here. And in your case, I said a Frost Tower, because I think it's actually better for it, because you send it across like the whole of it. I can't use Frost Towers, but I'm going to use a Sand Trap for basically the same thing. And I think this should be okay. Famous last words, famous last words. But that's one recommendation, I'm trying to think Chaos 5, what other enemies would, or what other towers would help, and I mean Ramster just keeps popping in my head. That's what a lot of people did like when Chaos Trials first came out. As long as they had a range shard, because its gambit was bugged back then. I didn't upgrade. Oh well. Actually, it's not oh well, because I just watched these things get EMP'd. Because my Skyguard wasn't up to snuff up there. Ugh. Any tips for question mark? There we go. Dawn of the Blood Moon. C5. So it's been a long time since I've done Dawn of the Blue Moon at a difficulty that was kind of like equal to my gear, you know? Because like Dawn of the Blood Moon came back when I was in Chaos 7 and it's what, like a Chaos 4 or something? Or 6 or something like that? Do it at the end of its corresponding Chaos tier, and make sure that if you're using like an aura or something, that it's got HP on it. It's a big... In fact, I would use big AoE with like a legendary relic just to make sure they're not going down, because there's a lot of mobs on it. At the end, you've got your boss that'll spawn in one of the two lanes, north or south. See where it spawns. Fight it there. Build stuff to fight it with. You know, that could be like Skyguards or Poison Dart Towers or whatever. Like, just pick an area, stay there. And, you know, don't stand on your towers or your cores because you got little eyeballs coming at you. You want to be in lanes when you're fighting. So, any tips for C5? You're max C4 geared and got no luck with shards for lower chaos. Not a single range shard. C5, so... The way I did it, and you don't need a range shard necessarily for it, I would set up every lane with the walls as far back as you could go. And I would point a Poison Dart Tower at the start. You don't really need anything but a Destruction Shard to do it, though, you know, getting some crit in there isn't bad either. And the idea is that you use the Poison Dot of the Poison Dart Tower to just... Like, you use the Poison Dart Tower to apply the Poison Dot onto every enemy in the lane very early, and let them just wander down the lane towards the wall. And as they're walking, they're just draining their HP from the poison dots. Bonus points if you set a Frost Tower up to guarantee everything is poisoned, and a second Poison Dart Tower in the lane. And then maybe one behind the wall. After that, you know, you're going to want to have an active hero with a lot of HP, like a Squire, or maybe a Monk or something. DLC like a Abyss Lord or a Lavamancer. Be able to survive the things. Create kill boxes if you can with extra DU. Have some hard CC to get assassins off of you, like a Cannonball Stun Shard or a Sparkle Party Pet or a Water Geyser even. You've been wasting mana by doing 2 Abyss Walls. They're wider than they seem. But it really does depend on what you're doing. You know, sometimes you need to, sometimes you don't. The Stun Shard, like, it might be helpful. I don't think it's amazing. My favorite way of dealing with them when I did the, I did an alternate account playthrough recently. And the way I did it for Assassins even was, I just stood in front of Poison Dart Towers too. Because when the Assassins, like, hoarded away after gnawing on me, they still had the Poison Dot, and when they came back, though they healed, they still came back with less HP. Yeah, Ramses are pretty expensive, but they're pretty strong as well. That would be your main damage. Karatos, that actually does most of the damage. Like, you put it like perpendicular to the lane, so it's just shooting every enemy walking down, and then like halfway through the lane you do another to reapply the poison. If you've got if you got an Abyss Lord, then you can do what I was suggesting to Nibletto earlier, and using Ramsters like down the lanes to AoE things down, but if you're on base heroes, like I tried to do it with on the ult, the Poison Tower did it. It's kind of like, you know, your AoE towers, just done differently. With attack rate or range, and you probably don't have power transfer. I just use a destruction shard, honestly. Just a medallion with a destruction shard. If you've got a crit damage shard and crit strikes, or if you've got crit damage ascension, you can put crit second crit on it as well. But I would go medallion with a destruction. I'm running around in circles because I can't remember what I was doing. I think I'm good to go. Yeah, give it a shot. It might not be like instant victory, but it could help. If you want another source of damage, a flamethrower is not a bad idea either. But their short range does make them a little hard to use. But they can be pretty good at clearing stuff off walls, as long as you place them safely. Anything you place behind your walls and your shields. See, I just used the poison dart behind the walls. I had 3 per lane. So like, one shooting the lane here, one shooting the lane here, and then one here. But just pretend the lane's a lot longer. But I've also did a flamethrower as well. Yeah, and flamethrowers aren't gonna help you very much with assassins. You could try doing a cannonball tower behind the walls as well, with a stun or just high damage, because that'll help you with assassins a little bit. It'll also help with the berserks and bosses. Alright. Got a roller. How fun. Did we? A lot of people have been asking about gear progression and stuff. Oh. I feel like I just butcher it every time I try to explain it. You think the thing would stun? Like, if you had the stun shard on it as well? So like the cannon and then the water would stun? From 4K to 7K set items, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome to hear. That does not look like Ramsters were hitting it, despite the flow at least looking like it was going at the assassin. I know they weren't attacking it, they were attacking the roller, but it was looking like it was in the AoE line. The question is, I mean, we know Ramsters don't target assassins. Do they damage them at all? From that, what we were watching right there, it did not look like they damaged them at all. But Ramsters always do the same visual when they attack, whether they're shooting up, down, left, right. Those are even possible angles for them. I'm not positive it was actually shooting in the direction. Um, it's a tough one. Like, you know, range, rate, power transfer. Once you can get from C4 and C3, I think they're all really good shards, right? And they're big power spikes. But at the same time, like, you can still get them by playing the later ones. And if you don't get them while farming for a long time, because they are pretty rare in a lot of cases, well, they're harder to get, clearly. Like, you might end up just killing the game for yourself instead of progressing. Because there's a good chance you can, I mean, you can beat the game without them. And, you know, if you go on long farming periods without getting them, right, that's just creating frustration for yourself that might not be necessary. When I went through the game the first time, or Trials the first time, I didn't get a range shard until like almost Ascension 400. I was doing a range shardless playthrough. I tried farming for a bit and eventually I was just like, screw it. I'm just gonna play the game. And I think I was better off for it. You just don't get attack rate or range. You know, they're good shards, but there's only so much you can do. Also, if you got power transfer, that Poison Dart tower I was telling you about, the medallion, destruction and power transfer. Make sure you got your crit chance ascension here to 20 points for defenses. But put that on it as well. That's a really good shard. NG, what up? Crit damage, sure. NG, what up? Yo, thanks? With my Huntress? Like, building with her, or...? I have 4 Huntresses that each build different things. Though actually, my Poison Dart Huntress also builds Huntress traps, or explosive traps, so I could do a game with Poison Dart Towers, explosive traps, and her DPS. Also, thanks, Igi. It's been... I haven't been to your channel in a while. Did you get affiliate? Keratis, thanks for the follow. But you gonna get an emote soon? I've got an idea for one. I mean, I've got one ready, but it uses some DD2 content, so I need to like figure out if it's okay to do that, and then submit it. So as soon as I get a reply from Trendy. But yeah, it's a... I mean, it's not like it's a secret. It's a propeller cat based emote, and I think it's pretty cool. Any Huntress. So I've got a hero damage Huntress. Maybe I'll build a AP Huntress because I think it'd actually be more useful. It's not quite the better Twitch one. Actually, let's just do these. But it's a mode that'll make you think, wow. I want to show it, but I also don't want to like show it in case for some reason it doesn't get through. Please die for me. Thank you. Wait, what is that? What is that face you posted? What? Why threw the same hero on my deck? Because each of them are specialized into a different defense, and I'm using 3 different defenses from the Abyss Lord. Yeah, I think that's pretty good confirmation that it was not taking damage. Hi Bozo, what up? Woo! Get him. Easy. But yeah, Ohio Bob Mike. Each of them are focused on a defense, and it's just because I focus that in the ascension for each of them. So they're each specialized. It's not like necessary or anything, but it's how I did it when I first went through. Oh, I almost pressed G there. Whew. Alright, we wanted to see Huntress, eh? I'm pretty sure my DPS Huntress has been like stripped and picked apart and removed all her useful stuff for other DPSs. Let's see though. I wouldn't be able to do like an only Huntress build. Unless like, well, actually, I could do a mostly Huntress build. We'll go generic walls. And I don't think I need Skyguards in this case. You do have crit, movement speed, Worm Scarf. Not use this weapon. Or a Chlorophyte. So Burning Strikes, Lightning Touch, sure, I have one available. I'll use it. Screw it. I'll use a Haunting as well since they're available. So I could make her into a Blaze Bloom builder too, right? Or I could go Water Geyser. The one I use the most non-builder. Recently it's been the Initiate that I've been using the most. I actually like the flow of her abilities quite a bit, but I don't know. Oh god, dude. I hate this question. Squire Monk and Lavamancer are all up there. But there's things I like about every character. Ugh. I've got a lot of gold. I play too much. Oops, did I do that? So actually, what are you getting from the Wraith Shard? Mine's 0.07 and 0.17 attack rate. For your first one? I was gonna say EV2, if you don't have that already, but we were talking about C5 earlier, and an Abyss Lord would actually be really helpful. I mean, he's good. He's good all around. But in specifically Chaos 5, his Ramsters might be really useful. But if the Poison Dart Tower thing works for you, I think it's just as strong. Actually, I mean, Ramsters are better because those 2 Geodes you get in 4 and 5, or 1 4, 1 5, wouldn't have to worry about anything. They just die to the Ramster. Anyone important for C7? Nah, I mean, you can just do it with Bunk Flame Auras. EV2 is pretty strong for C7 though as well with the weapon manufacturers and protons. But is she important? No. You can do it with Flame Auras just as easily. Honestly, like... Yeah, EV for C6 with her Reflect Walls nullifies the existence of Hex Throwers, so that's a solid choice as well. For that reason. That's why I always recommend EV when people say, what's the first hero I should get? It's basically because of that. Cool. Console G2 is acting up, came through for the first time. I know they tweeted out like an hour ago that they opened up another like US East again or something for them or something like that. Like they freed up one of the servers that they limited before. And I don't think that means like there's more or less than before, just they're doing some server stuff. No. Maybe it means something, whatever. I'm just not quite sure how I want to do this. I'd like to do it Skyguardless, but I don't know if that'll be possible. Actually, I'm sure it could be. You'll have to wait. I mean, it should be good now. Let me see if I can find the tweet again that I'm referring to. We're rebooting the US East region for Xbox One players in a couple minutes. Switch to EU Ireland or wait for the reboot to keep playing. So maybe they're in the middle of the reboot right now. I don't know if that's anything, you know, I don't know if that's helpful or not to you. Yeah, Arthan, I think that's what I'm using. Let me check. Yeah. I'm going for the range on these ones. Let's take that off because I'm gonna try to use Blaze Balloons. Against my better judgment. Then you take that off. Also just take that off. No more Abyss Lord now. get out of here. You like the PC version of this game? Let's go with that. A geode in that lane's like gonna suck, but that's life. So I think the poison arrows are enough for the kobolds, but I will need to get the geodes killed first. For most of these lanes, that shouldn't be a huge issue. Well, that's not true, because geodes are gonna like just walk right over these blaze balloons, so I'm gonna need more. This build lacks a slow, which would really be useful for this, so throwing a sand trap behind him is pretty good, but I might try to do it with just water geysers. So how much do I got left after doing this? There's 270 left in 4 lanes. Can I do 60 per lane? I think I can, right? 20, yeah, I can do that. I'm not sure how I want to do it though. Like, should I do it left and right? Also, I need another range shard. It's too hot to use ice skins. Yo, it's so hot that I need to chill. That was dumb. I'm sorry. That was just not even remotely close to being funny. So normally, like, you don't go range on traps at all. But, like, with a range shard and gambit, you can almost double their range. Nice one. The latest tweet from Elandrian. Maybe? What is the latest thing from Elandrian? Wait, we'll have a fun reward for a community for sticking with us? We're still cranking through the storm right now, but soon? Is that it? Or 4 hours ago, a lantern replying to a lantern with a GIF. It's classified. Okay, now you're talking about the first one. Wait, someone tweeted Isam asking, is the Lavamancer crashing fixed yet? Lavamancer crashes stuff? I've been using them a lot. What's the... maybe it's a... maybe that's a console bug. Actually, one sec. Now that I'm here and looking at Twitter, I really do need to get Isam's attention. Let's see if the tweet will get him going. Tweet poking, that's exactly it. How do I say, like, hey, get your ass on it without seeming pushy? There we go. Actually, wait. Here we go. Actually, also this. Get your ass to Mars. Ant trendy ants. I can't, but I did. Can't is my wait, no, that's not right. Pressing the wrong freaking buttons. Not with that attitude, you can't. I think I was still being pushy. I kind of wanted a water geyser in front of it as well, but like, there's no point. There's not much point in the water geyser. Unless the flame goes off too. Like, take damage from the fire, knocked up, and then still be in the fire, I guess is the idea. Though I guess, like, if they're knocked up, they're not taking damage anyways? Do you know how to go about doing that? Because I'd love to claim that name. Let's just say I've been eyeing it long before I started streaming. I'm just gonna DPS the things like my meow before I get an upgrade in the Poison Dart Tower for these lanes. Nope, it's dead. We fucked it. I have to rebuild now. It's okay, this is a shitty lane anyways. Actually, I thought about dropping or pulling this lane back and dropping that anyways. See, like, the other lanes were fine. After having that, like, one upgrade in them. You know what, this is a breath of fresh air. I don't need to worry about the stupid setup in this lane anymore. Thank you, everything. No, actually, it's not like... I'm not even gonna change anything with this lane, just put the wall slightly further back. So it's really just this lane I have to rebuild. That's actually kind of really bad, the more I think about it. Because those EMPs are gonna, like, rage from here. Actually, I have an idea. They'll, like, creep over this thing and insta-rage onto the thing. So if I put that there, maybe that'll block it? Don't try this at home. Also, I might just get attacked, but I don't know, we're trying things out. I mean, I have another 30 DU, because I'm single walling now. Don't try this at home. Okay. These all get the tier 3 treatment. 23 kills, 0, whatever, 0, 3. Nice. You know, in a way though, it's a good thing I didn't get my hands on it. Because then, like, my personal Twitter would have ended up being my streaming Twitter. Because I was going to make that my personal Twitter's name. You know what? You'll get one upgrade, and it's a bad way to use my mana. Because it's a terrible upgrade, but I've got the DU to do it. Yeah, I can play Gunwitch. In fact, I made a Gunwitch last night that I want to play more of, but someone wanted to see Huntress stuff. So, here we are. Huntress stuffing. We Huntress so hard. Oh god, her gear is so bad. I need to swap some of it. Some of it's old pieces. Okay, gloves. Gloves and helmet. I'm gonna do this right now. Whew. Yeah, I can do it next map. You've returned for your hiatus. Welcome back. Where have you been, dude? Now that you mentioned it, I haven't seen you in a while. It was gloves and... Wait, it was gloves. Gloves. Hand toasties. Oops. Rogan, warrior. Come on, warrior. This combination of stats is just like the worst to find. Yeah, the Discord's been just like a clusterfuck recently. No, let's just leave it like that, that's fine. I've also been not spending too much time there. Okay. I'm still scared, because like, that thing has a chance to just want to rage on the objective. And this is my first time doing this wall here. Yeah, just come to my Discord instead. Hang out, we'll have a good time. Yeah. Yes, it works! I'm a genius. You know what, Orc? You can slap it all you want, cause it works. No, I just realized I didn't do like any explosive traps in this build. If I did do explosive traps, I don't know, I put them like either behind the water geyser or like on the wall. Whew. Looking forward to updates and stuff. I think we're getting some sort of update next week for PC and PS4. Xbox is getting an update at the end of this week to help some of the crashes and stuff, last I heard. Okay, y'all are important. And the more enemies I get in a lane, the more damage I'm gonna need out of these. Because it's still like not prioritizing the EMPs. It's gonna take out those berserks first. So the sooner they die, the better. I have no idea, like... Well, actually, there's a tweet from Melandrian saying, like... Let me see, what was it? 6 hours ago. Ooh, wait, hold up. US East is experiencing technical issues, so we brought another EU region online. US East should be back online tomorrow. Okay, so we're all EU now. The Landrian tweet, where are you? We'll have a fun reward for our community for sticking with us. We're still cranking through the storm right now, but soon. A fun reward. A fun reward. I wonder what that is. Because it's not like, he didn't say like reveal or something, he said reward. What does it mean? 182, or 1182? I can't remember how many hours played since Ascension was a thing. A lot? A lot? I'm so glad that wall thing works. Elandrin, you tease. What does soon mean? You know, in my experience, Trendy doesn't actually know what the word soon means, especially Isam. You know, I mean, Isam's great. He has no idea what the word soon means. That's really bad, that's really bad, that's really bad! It was so close to dying, too. That's right. These water geysers aren't gonna do shit for the geodes. I should put explosive poison on them. Oh wow. I don't know if I can afford to move it back any. I mean, you know what, that wall can die every time as long as my objective doesn't die. It's a sign of great developers. Alright, this wave there's only one. Yeah, if I wanted to get rid of those geodes, I should have at least 100 trap per lane and be focusing that. I should have a slow. Like, any kind of slow would have been, like, more than enough. I'm gonna do something dumb. Oh, it's such a waste. Why am I doing this? Actually, let's upgrade the walls. I can't be trusted. I mean, I'm going around and upgrading like the blaze ones in every lane when there's a geode in only one lane that I'm doing it for. I'm gonna head over here to where the geode will spawn. Got him. Alright, let's go check out my safety wall. Actually doing pretty good this way. Whew. Easy. Easy. I'm liking these games though on today's stream. They're all like hero themes. Hero focuses. It's kind of nice. Like a showcase or something. Here I am though, doing hundreds without using a freaking explosive trap. I mean, I could make how many if I had like one water geyser per lane? That'd be 150. Damn it, if I had 10 more DU. Kindergarten tomorrow? Oh god, no. Dude, don't leave. Don't go. Not like this, man. No, that's the worst idea ever. I'm not doing a level 1. I can do a build where my DPS doesn't matter. And then the level 1 won't matter, but everything else wouldn't be made by the level 1. And I feel like doing 11 minutes of DPS now that I can use... Wait, what do you mean use tower DPS for rollers? Like, DPS of Lavamancer and use towers for rollers? Like, the Lavamancer can't take a roller? Are you implying the Lavamancer can't punch a roller? To death? To death? Yo, Lavamancer DPS is pretty fun. As a hero damage at least. I don't know if his AP builds can really do it. I mean, like, he could probably take a roller like a Mana Bomb Apprentice could take a roller with AP. I don't think his number 1 hurts the roller's booty. But a hero damage Lavamancer is pretty potent. Plus you get to punch things with your fist. Is there no manlier way to play this game than to punch everything? That's what I thought. He says not giving time for delay to catch up. That's the first geode. This is the second. Okay. Don't worry, I saved my defenses from the kobolds. But in doing so, I was brutally murdered. Worth it. Yeah, no, worth it. Yeah, there's just a little bit of HP left on them each time. I don't remember what max armor is for Chaos 3. I mean, you can use the cell sheet. Just find any drop on the ground. Like, just look for any drop on the ground. And then compare it to the cell sheet. And if it's close to that cell value, then you're at the end. That's your most reliable check. Or if someone can confirm that value. It sounds good. But you want to smash it with a mace? Yo, dude, you can use that too. I prefer the fist just because it's funny. But you'll probably get more damage out of the heavy weapon. What pet ability am I using? I'm actually not doing anything with the pet ability right now. She's got Fire Barrage on the Creeper Mother. I haven't actually been using it this match. I should though, it's fun. It's not great, but it's fun. It's got a really low cooldown. It's not a lot of damage though. All right. I should have a Sparkle Party on her, but I'm lazy. Actually, she should have like a poison tips or something. Considering how I built her. Alright, we wanted to look at Gunwitch DPS, right? And I don't really have a build suggestion. And I can't build with her, so we can just do more Huntress. Let's just do the same build but throw in some Huntress traps. Like take a Water Geyser out, put in a Sand Trap. Yeah, let's do that. Gunwitch time? You know it. We're gonna Gunwitch so hard, it'll knock your socks off. How do I want to do this? Let's do 2 walls here. I'm not sure. I don't really use the DD2 tool site for anything but shards, so I couldn't tell you. You can compare it to the sheet though. The sheet in the link, like the exclamation mark shell thing. Shell. Exclamation mark cell. In chat. And check. It's probably legendary if they're only giving you one. Because originally we had a cell sheet that was only legendaries. So that's probably what it's based on. Ugh. Weapon manufacturer shards, I use attack rate, deadly strikes, and power transfer. I don't like this. Let's do it down here instead. That way I can, like, Blaze Balloon up here. Wall down here. That's so awkward. I mean, it's not gonna die there, right? Right? Probably? Okay. The sheet there from, like, the bot, I think is, like, 100% right. And by that I mean I can't verify it, but I assume that all the things in there are right, otherwise someone would have been like, no, it's wrong already. Because that's what we do here at DD2 community. Okay, I need a range shard. What's your walls doing? No. I used to have a range shard on it. If you're that close, you might be good enough to go. Because you don't need to be at like the max to get loot from the next one. Use a range shot on your walls. I use a range shot on my bubble walls and my mall walls. So, take that, your joke. That's just how I do. I don't know where anything is. In tree. Oh, you got me. I don't know where... What? I'm like short one shard. Oh, here it is. This is why I was farming C3 off stream. I need more range shards. I have like just enough to do what I want to do. And keep my like main builder happy. Really don't know what I'm getting out of these water geysers. In fact, I should use them differently. Let's use them on the wall. And instead, do something like this. Basically as like a nuke, or a keep those berserks from doing so much damage to my wall, water geyser. Because they're gonna make it to my walls, and then I'm gonna just have them knock up and do jack shit. What's the Chaos X incursion weapons? Okay, so I have basically 30 per lane. Or I could just... I mean, I think I just Skyguard for safety. What do you mean it's not gonna last that long? Thanks for the bits, dude. I appreciate it, man. See, they always last forever in my heart. Maybe I could do it something like this. Because I think... no, I was gonna say, I could probably just use Poison Dart Towers for AA. Meowmere, oh god, yeah, I like those too. Screw it, yeah, we're doing freaking Huntress AA. I mean, you know, eventually you get strong enough for them. You just gotta keep gearing through trials. And that's the best we can do. All I can really say, right? You'll get there. I mean, those weapons suck. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. Did that sound convincing? They suck. Weapons. Oh, what the heck? I have 40 more due. You're not supposed to be there. And I don't really have anything I want to use them on. Yes, I do. I actually really like them. I was just trying to, you know, say, hey, no worries if you can't get them, you know? But yeah, I think they're great. Not just decent. I think they're really good. Oh, I was gonna Gunwitch DPS. My bad, my bad. Sorry about that. It's okay. Cryo takes everything I say seriously. And basically thinks I'm a new to the game. So we don't really listen to Cryo. Because he's crazy. Good dude, but he's absolutely crazy. Thing doesn't look like it should ever reach that far. Oh. Man, I want to see the Cross Blast fire type now. Someone earlier was saying they got, excuse me, they got what, the Bow Blaster in Chaos 5. I mean, it's not like there's any special maps, right? Like, it's not like throne rooms on Chaos 5. So I should be able to get it too, right? I want it. I'm just giving Cryo shit. No, I mean, he might be crazy. But I don't know that for sure. My bad, I'm supposed to be Gunwitch. You're still geared up? I have you on Burst Witch? Yeah, you're on Burst Witch. Yeah. Oh, did you miss like the line right before that? I mean, you were hearing like bidding and stuff before, so I thought you heard it. Oh my god, I didn't frickin' equip her. Yeah, who am I to call anyone crazy? Alright. I'm really not confident in my EMP takedown. Best shards in slot. Is Sakas around? He made a sheet like that at one point. It was back when legendaries only had 3 stats. But he made one like that. That was more of like highest DPS number sheet, which typically is what you do want. But I don't have it available to me. If you look at the Steam guides though, you might find it. You're bonkers, dude. Nutso? Oh my god. It like clipped his head or something. Yeah, so this is my like boss taker build, not my AoE build. Basically you just put a frickin' haunting shard onto her and she just destroys entire lanes. But the setup suits single player more, so I can quickly take out the bosses. Or key targets like EMPs. Like this jerk. God, it's so awkward to vault now. I had to use my freaking mouse hand to hit the vault button there. To do it even semi like... Ugh, I don't want to reach over. Put vault back on 4, heal on 8. Crazy good at playing Hanzo. I haven't played Hanzo in so long, man. Ugh. Yeah, it wasn't a spreadsheet. It was an assortment of pictures. He made a collage. I should, but like, then I just annoy myself trying to freaking DPS or build stuff. But like, I never vault with her anyways, but I should do that. Actually, can you like... Can you multi-assign buttons? Because it's not like there's anything on middle mouse button. No, you can't like... no. Whatever. I don't care enough. Burst Witch. It's actually like not that bad if I just like take my hand off. It's like playing soccer while looking at the ball. But you only have to look down once. Yeah, this is making me want to put Haunting on her weapon now. Frag, you'd never run out of mana. No, it's not like I'm getting that close anyways. Easy. Really? No, I guess I'm just used to it. I actually like don't heal with her very often because I got used to, you know, heal being on the other side of the frickin' controls. Which is dumb because it's heal on 4 for every other hero. Excuse me? What shards? Crit restoration, inspiring strikes on the weapon. 0 entropy, frozen core, inspiration, scatter power, superconductor, which I don't think is in the game right now, but you can do this build without it anyways. Drenching Broomnado, beacon, Dewey Decimal, crit strike, Broomnado, power, speed boost, and quake. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone ever actually had to heal Nightmare. You just stood in your Serenity, or even if, I mean, you never took damage anyway, so why would you ever need to heal? But yeah, I mean, I think I also had like lifesteal on just every weapon ever. That I hero damage with. I rolled that Mega Shark a lot from the Wayfarer, like rejoining the tavern. A bunch. Back when lifesteal actually was... Well, lifesteal was like a flat number back then, wasn't it? I mean, I'm just filling slots. This is an Ice Needle Gun Witch. It's always been my favorite ability on her. So I wanted to, well, And it just meshes so well with the Mega Shark. Do you actually kept track? I can't remember. I spent longer than I'd like to admit. Hours and hours. I don't know if it was 87 times. Like, actually, I mean, I did it for 2 because I had 2 Mega Sharks. Because the first one I grabbed, I thought, hey, it's a Mega Shark. Let's use it for hero damage. But Mega Shark's like the ultimate AP Gunwish weapon. There you go. There's your Broomnado. Oh god. How about that? Easy peasy. Yeah, they really just nerfed all kinds of HP regen in this game. Not all of them, but like a lot of them. Submerge is still good. Regeneration, lifesteal. Even the tree feels like it's healing less than it used to. Dryad's by far the best for sieges. I think. Gunwitch might be second. What's so big about today? Look at the top right. Never healed with a tree before. Have you ever built a tree before? Yeah, what kind of face is that, dude? Why can't you just be happy for me for once? I don't know you, Wolf. I don't know your life. I mean, that's literally what I said. Dryad was the best for sieges. Kill it in like a second. 2 without Lich. No, not even. I don't know. However long it takes to cast Starfall 5 times. Oh my god, I'm hitting the fucking ledge. Oh. I think that PDT was shooting the assassin. You should sub just to unsub. Wow. You should sub if you want to sub and not sub if you don't want to sub. Only 20 mil? I mean, I should go check in the tavern. I think it's a little more. That's with Lich? But what if you're good? 4-person C7? Well, what do they have base in C7? Then multiply that by 1.75. Oh, that would be the old, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think they're 50 mil base. Yeah, because don't they have like 30 some now? Like solo? Are these any good? No. No. If I want AP, I don't want earth damage. There you go. I can't remember who asked for Gunwitch DPS. This is how I built my Gunwitch. She feels pretty potent. I think she's sustained DPS is like if I'm matching, like watching mana, it's about like 3.5 mil DPS Ice Needling. Oh no, my win streak, oh. But it's her burst, that's a lot pretty good. And the fact that her DPS is mostly not reliant on crit, like, I mean, it's reliant on crit, the fact that it regens her stuff, but like her damage numbers come from mostly base damage of the Ice Needle, makes her a great Siege Roller taker. And I gotta figure out this quality shit. Ugh. Why is this stuck on 1080? I didn't do anything. Twitch, what did you do to my frickin' stream? Okay, that was 26 mil DPS in the first couple of seconds. I think, or was it total damage? 26 mil total damage? I can't remember what number I was looking at. Let's try it again. Yeah, 26 mil without Lich. Ish. Yeah, I corrected myself. But you said she bursts 20 mil DPS in 2 seconds? Yeah, that's about right. I corrected myself. 26 total. 2 seconds. I'm sorry, I guess I'm not allowed to misspeak, Cryo, and then correct myself because you'll hold me to what I said the first time. Thanks, dude. But no, it would be... I mean, it was 26 total. With a Lich, it'd be double that. So... yeah. I mean, you try streaming and talking. It's actually, like, a little tough. But yeah. I knew it was a little over what you were saying. Probably because I do it every second day. Siege takes less crit damage, so the more reliant your DPS is on crit, the less the Siege is going to take. Because he has crit damage reduction. So that's why the Gunwitch Ice Needle build, at least that I did, is really good, because its crit damage on the Ice Needle is only an extra 1 mil on top of like the 3.3 mil. 2 streams at the same time. Damn it, you're good. Giraffiosaurus, thanks for the follow. I'm actually kind of interested. 1.2? Oh my god, the dot's so good. 0.2, and it actually, okay, that's why it instantly gets its first dot damage and impact. No, it was more, it's 3. What the heck? What's going on? I'm reading the wrong numbers. 4.6. So actually, that doesn't get that much from the crit either. 3.7, 4.6, so 900k. Okay, so that's, I mean, that's another reason why she's great. Not only does it hit hard and goes fast, but not much of it's from the crit. What's the dot non-crit? 510? Interesting. Now, I mean, I say she's the best roller taker. And I think she probably is, without weird exploit stuff. But I don't know that for sure. And I don't know, like, the best way to burst Gunwitch, but I think I'm pretty close. That was about half. It said like 5 mil DPS after 2 seconds-ish. .3, 3.3 without the crit. What am I wearing? Yes, that's gear. Actually, I wonder, do I have... What slot does 2 at twice the price damage go on? I think it's gloves, isn't it? I said power. It's because I'm on Cloud 9, Bozo. Is there a duration shard too? I know this is duration ascension, and I've already done it, I believe. Yeah, we need Wishmark back. Ah, that makes me sad. 2 at twice the price build was a lot of fun. It shouldn't be worse. It should be around the same or slightly better. I mean, you can check to see if your gear is at the end of C1, which you might have already done. And if it is, then your loots should be better. If it's more of like a build thing, then go to the playthrough and check like the second or third video in there that says Chaos 2. I recently did a playthrough of the game like a few weeks ago. And the build in there might help. How do you check? That first link. Just read the post inside and then read the sell value. Just read it all. Learn it. But basically just look at like, find a piece. Say you've got a blue helmet. Unupgraded. Look at the sell value on that. Go to the sheet. Look for a blue helmet from Chaos 1. And see if the sell value is the same. Nope, nothing there. All right. Is Wolf still here? Wolf, my boy, are you still here? So, okay. What's gold used for these days? Its main use is for upgrading shards and gear, currently. Woof woof. You're not the wolf I'm looking for. I was gonna do a Lavamancer build because he wanted to see Lavamancer DPS, but if he's not here, then I won't really bother. Well, I mean, I might still do it, but that depends. Actually, I mean, I might as well, right? That's kind of just what today is. It's just hero-themed builds, right? So why not do Lavamancer? Well, what have I done so far? I've done Abysslord, Dryad, Mystic, Huntress now. Did Gunwitch DPS. Show me your stupid EV2 DPS. My EV2 is not that good DPS. Do you want to see EV2? Should I do EV2 build in all its easiness? That is only level 1. No, today is theme. Today is theme day. The Spice of Life challenge? No. Easy too? That's amazing, dude. I mean, like, it's not EV only. I'll just put, like, Blockade in and maybe, like, one Skyguard. But I'm gonna try to use all but her Reflect, or all but her Buff Beam. Cryo, you have to leave it there. You can't change it now. Wait, look at this. Meganus. Please. Please. Why? Let's try to do... I mean, let's do the do. That's not like... just a stupid easy build. I mean, it's EV2. It's gonna be not that hard, but... yeah. It's funny coming from you, Bozo. The doo-doo thing wasn't even meant to be anything I didn't mean anything by saying that. Ugh. Actually, I have an idea. No, I don't. I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna do it. What am I doing? Let's do this. I was gonna say, like, let's only put one node on the gate. And then concentrate them on the wall for the berserks. But, like, I'm already gonna do reflex, so... why bother? You're the most mature person here? I don't know about that one. I mean, I'm not saying it's me. And the most delusional. The MP Kobolds will come all the way to here, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. I don't really want the Skyguard hitting them. At least not right away. Am I good at this game? God, I would hope I'm at least okay at it. I've played it enough. God, can you imagine if I was bad at this point? Oh, God. So many hours. Also, thanks! We're Reflect Wall now. I was about to on Reflex say, well, that isn't hard. I'm so sorry. I could have left well enough alone too, and I didn't, like, mention the joke I was gonna make. I've got almost, well, I've got over 24 hours, 2,400 hours in this game, if you count the alt account. It's not really anything to be proud of. Screw it, I'm just gonna do a second Skyguard. I got 40 left. I don't know what to use it on. I know exactly what to use it on. I take it all back. We're doing it. Eat the vegans, thanks to the follow. Wow. I don't know why I didn't even, like, I never clued in until the follow what your actual name was. Amazing. I like it. Why am I doing that? So I don't have to care about the EMPs? Here you go. The EV2 focus build. Actually, you know, you can probably do EV2 only without walls. Actually, I'm almost 100% certain you can do it, because you can do weapon bans, but I meant like with more than just weapon bans. Also, I'm thinking about it. Do I have my flex set up properly? I'm missing a shard. Crit damage shard in it. Oh well. The whole idea was to have them there so they'd bop the berserks, and they're not really doing any damage. I don't know if berserks will get there. They probably won't. Let's be real. Also, I didn't gear up the weapon. Like, I still have a shard slot open. There's supposed to be a lightning touch on it. Or a sundering blow. Or have the weapon be a legendary. That'd be nice too. Ugh. Maybe this will be where I get my Big Mantis. Come on, loot gods. Do it for me. Give me what I want. What I really, really want. Wow, it's not even... Oh my god, it's not even a good drop. What am I doing? There you go. It's a tough build, but I think it'll hold. Just watching that EMP and it just kind of falls forward. Wait. Tap 2 in slightly after spacebar? What? I mean, I took that literally. Tap 2 and slightly after spacebar? Wait. I feel like you a word there. Oh yeah, my EV2 has no health. I don't have health on the weapon, because it's a purple. Because I can't find a freaking legendary Magmanus. And she has like, she's tied for like the worst health scaling in the game. Oops, it didn't work. I don't have the shard on for the bombs. And I know of the exploit thingy. Though I didn't actually know the button combo until now. Interesting. I'll proceed to never use it. But it's good to know. Oh, I was gonna do more, but my mana capped, or my mana stopped at the perfect value. But like, let's fight some things, because someone wanted to see the EV2 DPS. But yeah, I'm missing some stuff, so mine isn't very good. Like it's all right, but it's. Oh god, that go ball almost wrecked me. Oh wow, that thing died like immediately? Yo, Kim, what up, dude? God, what do I upgrade now? I want to upgrade stuff. Reflex. Have they done anything? Has anything hit my walls? Damage taken. You took damage. Damage dealt. There we go. Are protons really good? They're really, really, really good. So good you'll blow your butts off. 5/100ths of a second later. Cool. I don't think I'll ever use that shard though. That's not true. I need to make up more EV2 DPSs. I'm just getting away with like single building all her relevant DPSs or defenses. So I don't have a use for another EV2, which is dumb. I like to do different hero builds. I should try AP her. Don't slap me. Don't do it. EV2 protons are just, they're stupid good. They don't replace your Flame or Weapon Man, but they're pretty close. You have no idea what I'm talking about? It's okay, neither do I. Oh god. Oh no, that's the wrong thing to do. I'm not low enough. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. You have to wait for it within a reflect flame Aurus? Wait, oh, you just forgot that reflects are used in C6. Oh. Oh. Reading the rest of the sentence helps. I have to try this. Go near an enemy portal where they spawn, then jump and dash into it. If I have to. Oh. Oh. Neato. Who'd have thunk it? I never knew that was a thing you could do. There's so many maps you can go at now with that. This one is just like dark area behind, but like throne room? That'd be so much easier than my way. Oh, it's not working here. Excuse me? Excuse me? It doesn't have to be Mega Schniz, it's just easier because you'll be getting weapons. Like for your active hero as well. Like you'll basically like be more reliable weapon drops for the hero you want to DPS with. But it doesn't need to be. Or rather, you'll be on your DPS hero and you'll get weapons for your mule. You'd still get weapons for them because they're in your deck, but if this is the same as your active DPS, then you'll more reliably get weapons for your mule. There might be. You can place certain defenses on the skybox of this map. There's a lot to learn in the game. I kind of wanted to get from one gate to the other. Oh god. Did I fall? Oh no, I didn't. Whew. Am I dead? Oop. Control L. Nice. On the second one. I don't know which map is the second one you're referring to. I'm guessing in terms of campaign. What's the second map of campaign? Dragonfall Bazaar, maybe? That's amazing, those rockets though! Oh god. This is not where I want to stand! Ooh, I'm alive. Easy. How is playing the gun? Which did you miss it? It was you who asked, right? Did you miss it? Rate, power transfer, and frosty proton? Or proton games. Game? Oh, it's already there. What's up with it? It's a big old boss. Yep, rate. Attack rate. Well, I don't know. How useful is that? Well, honestly, not that useful for me, but I don't care. I'm using it. Medallion. Ascension is just damage. Damage and crit. I mean, like, everything is just damage and crit, or if it's a wall, health. It's got the slow, I use it. Yo, Bloxer, what up? Kind of a lame boss? It's not lame, it's actually like the most interesting boss in the game. Well, like, special enemy. I can help your dad out outside. I'll do another Gunwitch game just for you. Don't tell the others that you're my favorite. That would get kind of awkward if the rest of the stream heard that. I'm sorry. Orbs? You mean those those shard holders? They're great when you're at later chaoses and you need space for like relic or shards. I keep saying trinkets. So you use your inventory orbs. Save on space. That's 3 shard slots down into, or 3 shard things taking up inventory down into 1 shard taking up inventory, or 1 inventory taken up. Not shards, passives. They're augments. Can you put it in the thing? You know what? Sure. Sure, I'll permit that. I won't watch it on stream or anything, but if others want to see it, they can knock their socks off. Don't tell Cryo. Cryo's the least favorite. Don't tell Cryo. I'm so desperate for medallions that that's looking tempting. The speed stat's pretty decent. Speed and crit are pretty decent. No, screw it. It's all trash. I'll just do a similar thing, but gun with DPS. Ugh. Frames, please. Betsy hates my computer. Flying around back there. She feeds off frame rate. What am I doing? I'm like mixing the easy build with a reflect shitter build. You called me trash. Did you like just say it out loud? Now you're apologizing for something I didn't hear at all? I appreciate your honesty. Why are you talking to the bot? What? What? What is going on? Yeah, fuck it, good enough. Hi, it's me, your Moobot. I mean, I just assume you're calling me trash all the time anyways. Hi, it's me, your Moobot. Moobot's here to squash all your links. I need to check if Ankbot can do that, because I kind of want to get rid of a bot, and I like Ankbot more. But Moobot does that and some other good things. I never worried about you calling me trash. That's a hashtag with the followers. Wait, what? What? I'm gonna build that lane super light. And do this. Because EMPs. And by super light I mean I'm just gonna do it anyways. Let's start a hashtag? Bozo, can you go and ban yourself? Thanks. I just realized I didn't reflect the top. I want to reflect the top. You read that wrong? Wait. What? Wait, the side sucks dick part? I left an S out, right? Ugh. Don't worry, if you say ban enough, Ducky will actually show up in chat. Got it. The ultimate build. Oh my god, it's an easy lane. I built this lane for the DPS one, it's a freaking easy lane. Screw off game. I mean, it's the only lane that I want to make an easy lane. Or make a DPS lane. Yo, you get that food? Wait, is that food vegans? I'm not sure I want to endorse the eating of vegans. I mean, like, what I don't know can't hurt me, but at the same time, I don't think I want to promote that. Did you really? God, how many games is that? A lot? The answer is a lot? No. How many games is that? That's 80 games. Ah. You play too much. Absolutely. Oh my god, get out of my face, I can't see. Woo! Yo, I streamed for like... Oh god, no, never mind. I was gonna stop early and then I didn't yesterday. Yeah, but I don't do 80 games a day. And you're not doing 10 games an hour. Just saying. Well, I mean, actually, you might be able to do 10 games an hour on, like, early chaos. Right? But that wouldn't be that hard, would it? How's my Gunwitch built? My Gunwitch is built with the Mega Snark, Inspiring Strikes, crit... Oh, well, in general, it's just health, crit, and ability power. Focus on Ice Needle with cooldown reduction, crit restoration, and Inspiring Strikes, so I can fire off Ice Needles really fast. Crit chance. The rest is just filler. Ascension was for stuff into crit and Ice Needle damage. Crit and Ice Needle damage. Extra resources. And basically the idea is that I shoot and then I ice and I shoot and I ice. This build could also be done without the Mega Snark. I don't think it'd be quite as effective, but yeah. Mega Snark, I believe, is Chaos 6 Incursion. Whichever of the two. But yeah, I mean, all you need is like a rapid fire, like a burst might work, whichever one gets out the most bullets per second. And going Inspiring Strikes, Crit Restoration, then I would throw a Haunting Shard on there. In the extra slot. In fact, I kind of want to take off that Meteor Bullets thing, if I was able to. I would. Oh my god, it's an easy lane again. Not like this. It hasn't taken any damage, it's so strong. I think a burst, like a fast firing burst for her would be the second best. I'm trying to remember all the gun types. I don't think double taps as many bullets per second. Actually, is burst more than Mega Snark? Because if it is, then I don't want to drop Meteor Bullets. Not that I could. Stop stabbing me, please. Thank you. Cool in his tush. Look how she flips the gun around. Wait, I wanted to reload the brew. Yeah. Or the shark in this case. What are you grabbing onto? Like that's a button. For the fin? Royson, thanks for the follow. No, assassins, I'm fighting here. This is why I don't like the assassin scheduling. I think it's more of like, well, there's a few weird things, but like, in a lot of times you get strong in a chaos tier, but then like, you still got like half of the freaking loot table to go through in each chaos tier. I think that's more of just a balance issue with the defenses, I guess. I don't know, it's not in my deck. I don't really want to pull into my deck, you're gonna make me do it. Fuck. Hmm. Well, that's not... I mean, you know how the item variance, like the stat variance works, right? Yeah, of course they do. Drop at an eye power, like it'll drop with an average stat and then roll on that. It's not like going to another tier is going to give you lower drops. Unless you swapped your deck around. Now your best geared hero is someone else. You're like, go out here. Ugh. You can actually see this building from up top there in Ramparts. I can't get there. It's impossible. Probably not, but I'm just gonna stop trying because I don't care enough. Oh my god. Ugh, there we go. Could you not stab me anymore? Then again, what? 2 weapon mans, maybe 3? None of them critting or something? The fuck? Get out of my way, I'm shooting a freaking ogre, you stupid assassin. Tanking shots. Whew. Is it good DPS? It's not as good as a monk DPS. But it's alright, it's alright. Your key song's basically just a pull smash. If that's how you want to play. When I hit C6, I couldn't tell you, I don't remember. 15, 16, 17, something like that. It's a big range though. Maybe 15 or 16, actually. Fuck, it could have been 14 now that I think of it. So I take that back, it's probably 14 or 15. It's like I ended Chaos 5 with 11 unupgraded. But there you go, JT. That's my Gunwitch. I like it because there's basically no cast time on the Ice Needle, so you can just pound them off. C6 starts at 12k, yeah. 13 to 15k, yeah. I mean, it sounds like, Visky, that you're not done your progression through Chaos 5's loot table. There's a lot of different ways to play the Gunwitch, but I think that's my favorite way. Because there's like barely any pause in your primary fire. Not that the primary fire is where I'm getting my DPS from. Ooh, alright. I could do another game or two. I'm at 5 hours, almost 5 hours, 40 minutes. I dropped some frames there, I don't like that at all. Only 18 though. So what's a hero I haven't done yet? And why is it the monk? I mean, just like upgrade a dude, get another drop, and then head on to C6. Upgrading like your main duder will just push you along. JT, please. Please. No. What have I done? I haven't done a Squire focus or a... I mean, Squire focus would be hard. That's not at all what he meant, Bozo. But you can meme off that if you want. Did a Huntress. I mean, you could do Apprentice. That would be interesting. NG? Hello? Let's see. Let's see. Now I'm feeling Apprentice. Because that would actually be a pretty good challenge. So you... Earth Shatter... Fortification, Shielding Guard. What else did I put on his walls? Like, is there anything to put on his walls? And this one needs a rain shard as well. But weapon mans are the best defense, so you can use them everywhere, right? Right? Alright. When Hundi DU goes to Sky Guards, then we're good. Oh, don't worry, I know all the pros and cons to weapon mans and chaos tiers. You can do them in Chaos 5 though. Just Chaos 2, really. That you're really gonna have a rough time. Is that far back enough? That's probably far back enough. Will this be far back enough? Yeah, oh my god, the range on these is stellar. Gambit and Range Shard. Is that enough for a lane, though? It might have to be. Something similar. Actually, my D's pretty... it's pretty not good, actually, now that I look at it. You're not gonna shoot up, are you? Not how I need you to. Like up the thing there. But I could do it like here. I wonder if that'll get seen. That'll probably get seen. How many in-game achievements do I have? Like the challenges? Oh. Is that even a thing? Is there challenges in this thing anymore? Titles, collections. All but... 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'll bet 19 or 18 or something like that. I lost count. Admittedly, I don't really focus on them very much. Alright, I just need my Frost Tower to not be prime target for crashing into. I think that, they got weird line of sight stuff. I want to believe that it won't go after this. But even if it doesn't, like, won't that get hit anyways? But that shouldn't get hit. Like, I don't think it'll see that before it sees the, Solar Delta, right? I'm gonna DPS up there. But I might have a lot more DU for flamethrowers than I thought. No, I won't. I need Earth Shatter. In fact, this wall's too far forward anyways. Please be safe. Please be safe. Well, actually, I might have quite a bit. I'm absolutely in love with the Flamethrower's range when you go Gambit and Range Shard. Just the best. Okay, so I've got 120 left, and if I'm doing just, damn, like all that is like a Frost Tower in each lane, really. Or I could do 3 lanes of another Flamethrower. But like the damage is so low right now. Well, I mean, I guess it's not the worst idea, right? Is this the worst idea? This might be the worst idea. I'm gonna do it. There's so little damage, but I'm just hoping the CC is gonna help a lot and see what happens. I could save up. Well, okay, I had 120 left. Need 160 to do a flamethrower in each lane. The only things I could do would like drop that in one of the walls there. Because I need to drop 2. Ugh. Is it the same scaling, Saint? For the damage stuff in the slow? This that kind of sucks. Speaking of the worst, this lane sucks. Oh my god. Wait, is that gonna shoot below? It is, isn't it? I don't want it to shoot below. How dead is it if I put it here? Who has my Barracuda? Okay, so it's less damage for not as long, but 60-second cooldown. Okay. It's not exactly a straight improvement, I guess, so it's not the worst. I don't know. You just guess for the higher eye power. I mean, anything that like drops in a map before you equip stuff is gonna have the same eye power. How about that? I don't know if that's true or not, but it'll be close enough to being true. Carry you? Nah, carry yourself. Wait, this isn't the hard lane? Yes, it is. Alright, flamethrower. First off, don't die. Second off, be really good. I'm kind of depending on that thing crashing into the wall. Yes. Perfect. I did say it wasn't. I didn't say it wasn't like 100%. Like my point was it wasn't a straight improvement, right? Like Barracuda has some things it's better at with the scalings and the duration. It's not just 100% better. Like pure upgrade. People use Barracuda for at all? Does it? No, I'm kidding. But my point wasn't that it's not better, because I do think it's better, but it's not a straight improvement. Like it's just all-around improvement. Which one was the other one? Was that lane up there? Alright. That went well. Please don't let me die to EMPs, thanks. You worked. You did work too. I'm afraid of this lane down here, especially with those towers there. Now that I'm thinking of it, like those are probably gonna get jumped on, right? I'm gonna stand like right here. Don't see them, don't see them. It sees them, but it's not enough. Oh. Big ol' Liz fan, thanks for the follow. Come on. Oh no, it's turning for the Skyguard, so it doesn't see those at all. Oh. Tower skin? Which one? I mean, I guess the only one is the Apprentice one. And the, well, I guess the Skyguard one too. The Dark Arts one is one of my favorites. Yo, Sharkbake, what up? I think I just said Sharkbake. Sharkbait, what up? A little bit of damage probably from Berserk. What's on my Frost Towers right now? Definitely needs range. I kind of want to go empowered. I like drop the slow and go empowered, especially since I'm using 2. Like the 10 slow isn't even that good. This is not like a 10 added on, it's multiplicative. I'm gonna add a slow since I'm using Earth Shatters as well. Or the Priest. What am I running? Apprentice highlights build thing. Apprentice featuring 2 Skyguards. Also, Sharkbait, thanks for the follow. It's an Apprentice kind of day. With an Apprentice feel to it. Kinda want to upgrade the Frost Towers just for the look. So yeah, it's a couple Frost Towers, a Flamethrower, and an Earth Shatter per lane. Chaos 7. What characters am I going next game? Haven't decided yet. If you have a suggestion, I'm all ears. I mean, a tier 5 Flamethrower is probably better than a tier 2 or a tier 3 Earth Shatter in terms of like efficient use of mana. Dryad? I did Dryad at the start of the stream already. I did a couple Dryad games. Gunwitch as a builder. Wow, that's the most original joke I have ever heard. I've already done like 2 Gunwitch DPS games though, so... Nah. Nah. Lavamancer Monk Squire? Basically. A lot of kobolds up top hitting the wall, I need to check on that. Initiate? I mean, Initiate's Monk is Initiate is Monk. I can do Lavamancer next. Love me some Lavamancer. Still though, I mean, we're still in this build. And I don't exactly think it's the best build in the world, so... I'm not gonna try not to let my guard down. Oh my god, it's the easy lane. I did Mystic earlier, yeah. I did 2 Mystic games. One with... I think I did one with Ice Sky Guard. And then the next one with just Mystic. The just Mystic one was a little rough. It was hard to get the Sand Viper placement so they wouldn't get raged on. Well, you should come hang out here more. I play him every day. Watch me, love me. He's doing like a weird head shaky thing to be creepy, but the camera's not on, so no one saw that. Which is probably for the best. Still decent. Still decent DPS. God, Earth Toss is so good. The hardest one? Chaos 5. The hardest one to break into, I guess is how I'm going to answer the question, is probably Chaos 5. Like, if you ignore the Assassins, it's probably easier than Chaos 2. But then the Assassins, at least for like most people, for sure, going through the first time. Because I actually had an easier time breaking into Chaos 5 than I did Chaos 2, but I kind of used my Chaos 2 strategy for Chaos 5. Don't you despawn? Damn it, it despawned. This is gonna hurt. Oh god, there's the second one. Let me just do things that's gonna continue losing me the build. The run. Okay. Now whatever can happen. Whew! Think you're gonna stream on Friday. Nice, nice. Well, damn, that's the next one. Okay, let me stand in the area that's supposed to be for Assassins. Nope, never mind, everything's dead. Five and 6 were about equal? Like, getting into Chaos 5 was as hard as getting into Chaos 6 kind of thing? I don't agree. I don't know. No, I'm better off upgrading the walls. This apprentice was designed to poke rollers in the butt. And by that I mean I threw them together and it happened to work out that way. And I could have taken credit for it too if I hadn't admitted that. Okay, you're the heavy start. Yeah, and you're the hex one. Gross. It's annoying because it's just gonna sit in the gate. Oh my god, he poofed. Jeez. I'm just avoiding my problems right now. When she go into Chaos too? When you feel like you're strong in Chaos 1 and that you can't get anything else out of it. Or type in !cell in the chat and figure it out by cell value. Kinda hate this lane right now. I didn't set it up to be Hexthor friendly, which is what I typically try to do when I can. By Hexthor friendly, I mean definitely not friendly to them. Thank you, Bozo. Other lanes are fine though. That's good. There you go, apprentice build. Next time. Well, I mean, next time don't do it on this map. Or try to find a flamethrower spot closer that's better. Like, I probably could have just done it here or something. And built close and not had an issue. At least a flamethrower probably would have targeted them. Instead I had no damage on the gate. Ew, orb. Alright, we said Lavamancer? Let's do a Lavamancer. No problem, dude. No problem. I'm not usually very good at, like, checking the Discord, like, questions and stuff. I mean, that's why I didn't make myself a helper in there, because I don't really check the help section, but whenever I see something, I'll try to help. Also, don't listen to anyone there. Nobody knows what they're talking about. Glitch with them too? Ugh, maybe. Do I get like the nighttime version of this map? Yas. Nibis more. Alright, so we need the Waller. You need some shards, so let's look at the flamethrower. Take those out. I mean, as always, it's gonna be mostly Lavamancer with a Skyguard. Oh god, I almost pressed G. Do I build it further back or further forward or further back or further forward? Back. And of course they're gonna do a volcano. It's gotta be one volcano, right? Do I want to put the rain shard on it too? I think I want to put the rain shard on it. Night mode, yeah, that's the one. That's the word I'm looking for. Can someone just go farm Chaos 3 for me? Thanks. Just in time. Okay, also I'm gonna put one down here so I can see where it reaches, because I want to try doing only one. Whew. Tower. God damn it. You leave my volcano alone. I don't know if it's gonna hit it here or not. I don't think so. Yeah, not quite. Ugh. Gravity's hard. Actually, I want it a little further over that way. Oops. A lot of cores. More or less there. Close enough. I think that's close enough, right? Besides, it's gotta aim down a little bit too. Bother say. This is important to getting the maximum amount of lava mist. Normally I just do like 4 sky guards on this map. Just to be safe about it. But let's try to go full lava. And oil guys just hit flyers, so you can use them to help with the EMPs. I'm too fast. Are you kidding me? No, it lagged off a ledge. You know, I can't even right now. Okay. As I thought. Right here. They're actually, like I said it half jokingly, there's actually quite a bit of lag going on right now. Yeah, I've seen that. You can like swap back and get a double jump before. I haven't done it because I have the mechanical skills of something with very low mechanical skills. But I've seen it before, yeah. It's cool. You know what? I already know what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna put this up here. Watching a DD2 stream? There's a couple people now streaming the game. We're getting quite a few more. Picked it up for the launch. Maybe not at the instant right now, but a couple other streamers that are getting some good numbers. Also, let's get rid of you now. I don't need you out there. Yeah, it definitely picked up. It picked up a lot with launch, and it's great to see. The 0 viewer is a good number. Maybe. You're here to steal my builds, is what you're saying, right? Ooh. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I get in front of every face? This is probably not the best stream to steal builds from. I mean, this is the best stream. You should always come here. Absolutely. Mr. Clam, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, I mean, whatever. However you want to say it. This is a don't try this at home kind of feeling. You're gonna steal my shit. I mean, I'm done with it at that point, you know. That's what you're into. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need... Not this. I mean, I play on US typically. I mean, it's... Well, that's kind of what this stream is about doing non-standard things. This one isn't too bad. This build. Assuming it works, I nerfed it a bit. What's my PC specs? They're not actually that good. I mean, I've got a 1060, but I was using a 960 and had it looking the same. i5 4460? It's not that demanding. Woo! Scared of EMPs? I need like a wave to get an upgrade into the Skyguard. Oh. Chaos 2 is a rough go. It's a rough transition. For sure. And some of the maps in Chaos 2 aren't making it easier. Siphon's ID I think is just... Well, I don't like the map to begin with. I think it's a horrible map for Chaos Tier where you can't use ground defenses. What I put on my Skyguards? Right now they're running Rate, Strikes, and Destruction. I've been known to do Power Transfer instead of Destruction. Siphon's ID and then Little Horn Valley are both kind of bleh. Little Horn's a little better than Siphon's ID though. Siphon's ID you've got like 2 lanes where half the lanes you can't even hit with projectile towers. Like, hey, you gotta use projectile towers. Oh, great. Well, that's gonna work out, isn't it? I mean, you literally can cover the whole thing in projectiles, it's mean. Just mean. Okay, Skyguard's tier 3, like, immediately. You enable my build. Oh my god, what is this lag? Seriously? Oil geysers first. Actually, no, but... I want to take back that joke because it just sounded really bad. I'm sorry for saying that. That lag, though. Do you recommend making multiple of each character? That's as well as in each defense. It'll definitely be easier for you. And don't you get like 2 or 3 extra hero cards off the start? For like, especially the monk, right? Having a good Skyguard, like a good Gambit Skyguard and a good Gambit Flamemore is gonna be really helpful. But for like the Huntress, you don't really need more than a Poison Dart Tower. The Squire, like you could mod a Cannonball and a Waller. Flamethrower and Frosty Apprentice. But the Frost Tower doesn't really need its own. Like if you can, sure. Or if you want to like do that but also have like one card specifically DPS only, that's another way of doing it too. Because that could be really helpful. But it's not necessary at all. My alt account playthrough, my fresh playthrough I did a few weeks ago was one of each of the original heroes. They were multi-building and DPSing all of them. So, it's not at all necessary, but it will help you, for sure. Being able to specialize your utility tree. And even your defense trees. Nice try, boyo. Bite the tofu, thanks for following. Careful. There's someone in here who might eat vegans. Yo, reaping, dude. Thanks for the bits, man. If you buy a new hero, like say you're buying the Lavamancer for the first time, you'll get a card for it. If you make a second Lavamancer, you'll need to have a hero card available or buy a card for the second one. But like your first time buying a new hero for the 10,000 Defender medals, that comes with its card too, so you can make it right away. Don't need to buy a card. Oh, I should fight this guy. I was in hardened mode as well, so the DPS wasn't great. No, you can both buy hero cards and buy heroes with Defender medals. Defender medals is 2,000 for the card. Oh, I can't buy one, but down here would say buy a hero card 2,000. I have a hero card available, so I can't buy one. There's ways around that, by the way. Yeah, he just punches them, like, bare, rocky hands. Which hero combo is the best right now? Like, in terms of builds, it depends on the chaos you're in. Because each chaos has different combos of enemies that have different, like, quirks to them. At the end of the game, I don't know, Monk EVE with a Squire blockade is what you'll see the most of. Out of people who are streaming. Or playing in general. It'll take a bit, yeah. But 2,000 Defender medals comes in less than a week. Playing pretty normally. Yas! No problem, Mega. I'm not the one who made it, though. Always give credit to the people who contributed to it. Creator and the ones who actually got the information, who credits. I don't know who did what work. But what I'm trying to say is, don't thank me. I just made a chat command. EV weapon manufacturer. Medallion with rate, attack rate, power transfer, and range. Or multi-node. Multiple nodes? Is it called multiple nodes? What's the shard called for the freaking multi-node? Lavamancer really does need a tower skin for sure. I'm with you. Love Lavamancer. He deserves a skin. Cause I said so. Okay. Lavamancer DPS for anyone curious. Oh, he's petrified, so his HP bar paused and it catches up. Oh wow. It didn't catch up, it stayed at the same value. What the heck? This is the first time I've seen that. That's so weird. Weapon skins? We need, I mean, there's a lot of skins in the game already. We need a transmog thing. Weapon transmog. Please, please, please. And bug fixes. Let's not go down this chain. There's plenty of things the game needs. I didn't realize he was still in the Lavamancer chain for a little bit of that, though. He definitely needs more weapons. There's actually a thread on the forums about it. And one of the devs was like, yo, what do you guys think? With a reply. Not that dev made the thread. Oh, that debuff. Candyland. For both the Lavamancer and his towers. I would actually really like an icy skin for his towers. Like, this icy skin is just a generic, every hero has one, though he's got the best one. But I would love an icy tower skin set. Yeah, I mean, a mark with crit damage is almost just as good. And is, in a lot of cases, just as good and better than Medallion with power transfer. Yeah, get punched, dude. Rainbow Volcano. Oh my god. You know what? I wouldn't mind another Hypnotic skin if the shots that came out of the volcano were also glowing. This is Chaos 7. Oh wait, no. I had this idea a long time ago. A cheese skin for him. And fishes would just be Swiss cheese. Fondue fountains. I don't know, and I don't know. I mean, a fondue fountain here as well. Cheese fondue. But it'd just be Swiss cheese. As the floor texture. It'd be the cheesiest skin around. Is that a cheese thing? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna say yes. Sure. Yes. Holy donation. Yo, what up? Jeez, dude. Thank you. What the heck? Awesome stream. Thanks. Yo, you're awesome. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you, Bite the Tofu. Wait, I can do this, I can do this. Oh, get knocked off. But who would you say works at any chaos levels? I'd say Abyss Lord. Except Chaos 7 would be a little rough with them. I mean, there's... Oh god. Where'd it go down? Oh, it's Hexlers, that's why. Yo, Big Daddy Rhino, thanks for the follow. Sorry, one sec, I'm losing and I have to pay attention. Woo! What was the donation? A good one? Do I have to say values? The donation was appreciated. Sorry, new player, and want to know what heroes you should get. Well, you can do the entire game, which is the default heroes, Rhino, but EV2 won't be good in Chaos 2, and you can make your work in Chaos 5. But it's rough, but the rest of your kit should be fine. Specifically though, with those ones being hard, maybe you want an Abyss Lord too, because that would be a good fit as well. Got any plans for the sub emotes? I have plans for the regular tier 1. It doesn't auto sell stuff on the ground, Mega. That should be your first buy. Yeah, Iceland never got back to me, so I don't know if I can use the thing. Yeah, so they won't sell off the ground, but you should set an auto-collect to everything and then sell it. That's what I do after every game. It's auto-loot it all. Go look through it, pick what I want, so like, I'll loot everything. Pick what I want, move it to one of the other bags, and then sell all the auto loot bag. That's true. Also, like, anything you're not gonna sell, just lock. But I do suggest having like one bag devoted to auto loot everything. I think it makes it easier, unless you're super organized, in which case you know where like everything's auto-looting to where and you set up your filters all properly. Or you could just do it like me, have one bag to auto-loot, and then use your filter tab whenever you need to find something. You should, dude. You should get... Well, if you have 4 bags available, get the standard, right? That one has 2 bags in it? Standard's so good. On Skyguard was Medallion, is what I'm running. But you could do a medallion, or you could do a Totem Bill as well. Explosive Guard? I prefer Explosive Guard over Shielding Guard. For example, that's like a conversation comparison that comes up a lot. I think Explosive Guard is better. And the explosion from Explosive Guard actually procs the stun from Sharpened Spikes, so that's a little fun thing you can do with walls. Let's say your Spike Blockade has Fortification, Explosive Guard, and Sharpened Spikes. The explosion also has a chance to stun. Later, Boza. Thanks, Ayana, dude. Ascension's only been a thing since the beginning of March, and anyone who corrects me and says the very last day of February should go and ban themselves. But I've been playing like consistently throughout the whole thing. Damn, is someone gonna say they're gonna ban themselves now? Damn. But yeah, the whole Ascension thing has only been around since March. I've been playing since Alpha. You're all about the cats. Yeah, I prefer it, but like, Shield Guard's still alright. It's just, I think people overvalue it because they think it's like the HP bar of the wall, but it's just your defense health stat. So, like, it's okay. I don't think it's great. I guess. Yeah. I mean... Well, I don't know what Trendy called everything. Like... In my mind, Alpha was like the MOBA. And like, it's not freaking partitioned by whatever I categorize it in my mind, so... But that explains like a little bit of my answer, I guess. Yeah, so that was the Lavamancer one. Who's left? So I've done you, not Initiate. You and you. So Monk and Squire are the only two left. Squire's hard though.
Squire is always first to enter a fight and the last standing. Charging headfirst into any situation, the Squire relies upon stubborn brute strength and perhaps a little luck to overwhelm his enemies.
I mean, Monk would just be...
Simple defenses and
I mean, I'd use all but like... I'd even use Lightning Strike Auras for fun.
skewering and slicing.
I'd use all his defenses in a build. Squire though would need some sort of something else with him. Something decently major. You're just not taking out Geodes with the Squire on his own without DPSing. Or Vanguard, really. Without something super funky. Okay. Monkaroni and cheese, where you at? So you're almost good to go. Instead of crit damage though, I want a range shard. Instead of boosted, I want a slow. I prefer Monk personally. I think. I've always been a really big fan of Skyguards. But like, I really like Protons and the and Reflect Walls on EV2, so it's like, it's hard. But I think I like Monk more. Though, EV2 has more usable defenses. You don't need rate, power transfer, I don't want range. What did I put on you? Was it just Vamp and crit damage or something? Is that how I set it up last time? Must be, right? And then you... Boosted Grasp, and I need a range shard for you. Where do I find this range shard? I just did an apprentice one, right? There we go. How do I want to do this? I want to like fit everything in. I guess I'm on a good map to do that. But I don't really want to like not use the sky guards, because if I gate kill, let's do the hat build, and I'll just build a little back. Monk is one of the best DPSs in the game, if not the best in the game. I don't know how I want to do this. I'm trying to like have certain towers matter. It used to be an easy pole smash. Probably still is pole smash. E-Blast is pretty strong too. When there wasn't a cooldown on pole smash, it was more DPS. But there's different usage, yeah, and it depends on the mob. E-Blast is going to be better at AoE clearing if there's nothing that can block projectiles. I don't know. For first, I found it easier to do pole smash for campaign playthrough, like campaign chaos playthrough and stuff. But Ki Blast is pretty fucking good too. Please help again? I mean, the best thing I can do is direct you to that, dude. Okay, let's just do it like this. Yo, it's not Captain America. That's trademarked. It's Liberty Squire. Yeah. Actually, what if I did something like this? The idea is that that's a slow that's buffing all those things inside of it. The booster, yeah, so it's got a range shard, it's got power chance for crit boosting, and it's got a bit of a slow on it, so basically things walk through the flame aura slowed while they're also being buffed. That's kind of the idea with it. How does like the stuff in that link work? By reading the attached link inside. If you're asking about something in the build here, the answer is probably it doesn't. I mean, this lane can be as long or short as I want, right? I might as well do it like that. just gonna build this up, screw it. Sell value is, you see the bottom right of that piece of gear, those gloves? That's the sell value of an item. 869. But like, here's the thing. You can go through that link, study whatever it says, figure it out. Or you can think of it as like what was intended and what works. You put on stuff. You get drops that are slightly better than the stuff you got on. You put those new drops on, that new gear on. Then you get drops that are slightly better than what you just put on. And that's in general. On average, you'll be finding improvements. And you shouldn't see any issues with that through the first like 3 Chaos tiers. Okay, this is a pretty monk heavy build, so let's play the Initiate. I really like the Lightning Strike Aura skin. It's a shame it's not used more, because look at this. Look at this, it's so cool. Hypno skin for it. Whew. Yo, they're not towers, they're hats. This is the hat build. Alright, I forgot I was playing Initiate there for a sec. I was trying to key blast. Dude, I've been trying to find an Infernal Combustor that's better than this, and I just can't. Can't. I mean, this weapon's already like... I mean, it's already got its very specific combo stats, and... It's got the... I mean, it's an AP, but it's still got the, like, 5 spread, 4 per second. I can't do it. I'm trying, but I just haven't found one yet. But I want it bad. Infernal Combustor, I think, is my favorite weapon in the game. In terms of looks. Yeah, this whole build's it's so hypnotic. You're right, if I'm gonna do everything else hypnotic... Hypnotic Skyguards too. Any of that work? I did a Mystic build earlier. That was only the Mystic. I didn't put a freaking... No. No. There you go. It kind of makes sense. But yeah, like, Squire is certain parts of the game, Apprentice as well, if you don't mind shooting flyers. Abyss Lord, Mystic, Lavamancer, Dryad, if some of the things weren't utter butts. Actually, you could probably just do Dryad anyways, because Harpies suck, but like they're not broken like bees and Nimbus and even slimes are. Yeah, you can still use slimes. It all depends on where you're at in the game, though, because some of those won't work due to like whatever enemies you might encounter. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Ramsters should have? Oh god, no idea. Like, base HP? Because you probably don't have a health stat on them. Because you got a crit strike shard and want to use medallion with some crit on it too? I don't know. I mean, like, the answer is if you want HP as much as you can get as a secondary stat. Yeah, those two builds that were like totem on your Ramsters and like with a panic fire. When is that still a thing? Like stick it beside your wall, let it get slapped and then see it go to town? I don't know, does panic fire go past the attack rate cap? Instead of spike blockades. I mean, I can see where they're going with it, but I would do like just a Ramster behind a spike blockade instead. Like there's plenty of weird things you can do. I don't know if I do that. Towers as walls though, like can work. Because enemies won't like recognize them as walls right away, but so that means there's some weird things you can do, but like I wouldn't do it. But I know a guy who regularly uses flame auras or flamethrowers as walls, in lower tiers at least, because enemies will like run up to it and be like, "Oh, this is a wall. Maybe I should start slapping it now." But he's also like overgeared when he does it and stuff. I think he can do it at the proper gear too. I haven't watched him do it. Oh, that's right, I took Haunting off you. Sad day. Someone to go farm Chaos 1 for me? Thanks. Need that Haunting shard? Or like 5 of them. Did that talisman drop here? It did. I don't see it, but it did. Oh, there it is. Got him. Oh, really? Bird. Bird, please. Work with me here. Alright. I'm kind of sad that I don't have one more of those, so I can't do left and right. Get another 30D, but I don't want to like sell things. Probably just end up doing the mid lane differently. Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Sure, have it. Rebuilding when you don't need to? Easy. What do we got? Roller and... Stop shooting me, please. Ugh. Whew. Alright. No? Please. With something. Crit. Thank you. Ugh. Where are those shitters going? Where's the bird going? Please. Oh, is the other ogre dead? Nice. No, wait, I got this. I got this. I got this. Get him. No, zap him. Oh my god, it's just outside the range. Get him. No, it's just outside the buffed range. Ugh. That's the worst. Just the worst. Every time I do a build with the hats, there's always Beetle Sound there. They know. Alright, alright. What are we at? We're at like 7 hours now. So like, I did all but the Squire now, but the Squire one like has no AoE. It's just all projectile tower damage. So I don't really have like a thing I could do that really focuses in on him. Ugh. Let's not talk about it. Let's also not talk about it. I don't really know if I got anything for the Squire. Earthshatter I use Power Transfer, Earth Toss, and Rate. I don't know. So, I mean, the problem is Vanguard. The big problem is Vanguard, really. Like Geodes, there's 5. And other than like the 2 in wave 4, the other ones are coming out like 1 at a time. Or sorry, the 2 in wave 3. This is the Vanguard that just shut them down. Other than that, like, you could do it. So like, I'd have to support his build with some sort of AoE. But does it really, like, it would have to be a decent bit because it's got to kill Vanguard and a Geo. So really, it stops being a Squire build. Because that's the thing that's taking out most of the stuff. So I don't think I got anything for it. Nothing that I can think of, unless there's some sort of idea, or just like a, hey, well, instead throw this in there too. Why not? Any takers, any suggestions? Otherwise, I'm hopping off. It would be the last one anyways. First bag, full. Second bag, almost full. There's no song request here. In defense? Like the defense tree? I mean, it's really about whatever you want to be building with them. Like a monk. I mean, I can recommend like stuff for each of the OG heroes, right? Monk, I think Flame Auras or Skyguards or both. Squire, Walls, Huntress, Poison Dart Towers, Apprentice, Frosty Tower, Flamethrower. What I will recommend, and what you might already know, is I would always go Defense Crit Chance first. The Kobold round? I would do high amounts of Flame Auras or Walls, I don't know. I'd have to play through it again to really know. It's just... I mean, is it literally only Kobolds? Is there any Flyers? Is there any other mobs? Could you actually just like do only Walls? If there was only Kobolds? And have them just crash into each of them? Abyss Lord? I think the Abyss Lord in terms of progressing through Chaos, like the one tower that stands out on his is the Ramster. The Ramster is good through like everything but Chaos 7. So if you had one Abyss Lord that you're trying to make useful for forever, I mean you can do Walls as well, but I would go Ramster first. Ramster in here, crit chance, Gambit, and then crit damage in here. Yeah, I mean if it's only Kobolds and there's no wave afterwards, you could just throw a ton of walls and they'll just run up to them and die each time, right? Like maybe like double wall or like build the chokes and then just spread walls throughout the lanes between the gates and your choke. I guess, right? Because if there's literally nothing else but the little ground kobolds, that would probably work. I guess it depends on the numbers. I have no idea how many there are and how many hits your balls can sustain. Yes, I think I'll call it here then. Anyone streaming that I know? In the host train that way, maybe. No one on the left bar. Any DD2s that I know? Bleh. All these fresh faces. C5 is impossible. You really gotta fill holes. For sure. Good night, see ya to Meowro. That works, right? Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for tuning in. Should be doing more tomorrow at 3 PM Eastern time. So, hopefully I'll catch you then. Yeah, that's it. See you later. Bye. And stuff. And stop talking side. Later.